welcome back. I think I'm about to join the homies Discord. Yup. Oh yeah. Village of the Hidden Loud.
I truthfully don't understand why Susie watched this movie on Max Volume.
That's why you ugly.
Fuck you.
Built like a ham sandwich left out in the sun on a Saturday morning.
Shut the fuck up. How about that?
Oh shit, look, he got the cam out. Okay, I see he got a little weight to him now. He done ate too much sushi. Oh.
You just call me fat?
I said you gained weight. I didn't say you were fat. I get called fat, and I've actually not gained any weight, and I don't understand where I keep getting called fat from.
I could.
And you in the darkness like I am. God damn.
That's the only correct way to play.
Correct, yeah. Hey, we gotta add each other on Steam. How you do that? What's your name? What's your digits?
My name should be a medium walk monster.
Oh, fuck. PC doing that. Mute that.
Yeah,
Fix
medium
that.
walk.
Friends. I'm the same name on Steam.
Name too.
Yeah. It's different picture. It's gonna be a devil, obviously.
Deal. Whoops, sorry.
Medium walk.
Yes, sir.
You stupid as fuck.
How?
You're welcome to host, unless you want me to fuck with the console commands.
Yeah, we can just hop on my shit. No big deal.
It don't matter to me. We'd have to start a new world in my world if you're trying to come to my world, because my shit's done. I'm just Tony Montana right now and Breaking Bad at the same time.
What I saw that they added the storage unit today, and I was actually really fucking ready for that because I wanted to turn that into something.
Storage unit good if you are producing a lot. Like if you got a lot of fucking product and you're not selling it that quick, then storage unit is great to invest into. But that's for people like me who aren't using mixes. Like if you're doing mixes and shit, I promise you, you're not gonna be overstocked on product.
Define what is your definition of overstock?
All your dealers are fully bricked out, like all their slots. I found out you don't have to leave inventory slots for the dealers. They have a hidden inventory that you can't see, and they break everything down in the hidden inventory and sell out of that. So you just give them all bricks. I think it's 20 stacks of bricks. You could give them 4 or 5 slots. So it's like 100 bricks, and they take forever to go through those bricks because they're gonna break it down into the jars and then in the baggies.
Well, me and my homeboy Brian pretty much split the cocaine and weed production. So he's doing cocaine, I'm doing weed. I'm pretty much doing that same thing with Benji and Molly, and I think he has the Brad dude, and then the Chinese dude.
Okay.
We got a little bit of money now.
You doing any mixes, or you just selling regular product?
What he has a cocaine factory, and I've automated the barn for him. Like I'm pretty much pumping out on a good day with full stock and everything. Like probably close to 100 and 120 stacks of fucking weed.
Oh yeah. You know about the clear trash command, so you don't have to fucking hire trash people?
I honestly don't even mind it. But I am, like, sometimes they are kind of crazy.
Shit, fuck them trash people, dog. The way I see it, the trash bugs out too much, where like leaves will get stuck in a pot, and not even a trash guy can get it type shit. Or like if you're using fertilizer or whatever, it'll get stuck underneath the fucking grow rack or something. So I ended up just using the clear trash command so often that I ended up firing all my cleaners.
It makes sense.
And then whenever I do my my hideout checks, I just fucking clear the trash if it's too annoying for my OCD.
Well, if you can make your way to a bed, I think there's a bed in the motel still, for sure. We actually ended up having zero idea what to do with all the money, so we just turned the motel into a stash house.
Well, luckily this game's got a lot of freedom to it, so you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want. Alright, I have pretty much mastered creating my character. I've made so many at this point.
That's about to say.
Alright, we're here. Bumbaclad! You fucking stupid ass. I'm about to, hold on. I'm about to fucking check this shit. Let's see. Oh my god.
$170 $8,000.
Good lord, you have made a lot of meth.
Like honestly speaking, we like, and there's like 4 of us playing on this world. We really have not made too much money off of it, just because the ingredients for it are just fucking expensive. Like the cost, the actual like profit ratios is fucking weird.
Brother, you have cocaine going for 558 a rock.
Yes, sir.
Oh, y'all looked up the shit and did the 1.3 times.
Times by 1.4. You're goddamn not sold it.
Yeah. Alright. I just did quick math in my head and I was like, that seems about right.
I knew that the customers did buy up to a certain point, but I really wanted to make sure that point was straight before I spent, like, just to like completely stock up the barn. It's like 10K. So I'm much rather be able to sell this shit off the rip than to like wait till like night time so I get like a deal or two here, or I can just stack up deals throughout the weeks because it's already set at a price that they want.
So you want to know a crazy fucking secret?
Oh.
You don't need mixes at all in this game. Currently. I did every single thing in the game with just Granddaddy Perk.
See, that's what I was doing.
But it's more fun to play with mixes. The only problem is it gets really expensive depending on the type of mix you're doing. Like, I got sticky notes on my PC, like not literal sticky notes, but like the app. I got several little sticky notes of recipes, and one of them's a 12-step recipe.
Like what the current recipe that we're doing for weed is six. It's about 6 steps.
6 steps.
The recipe for my homeboy Brian's cocaine, he took the original 6 steps that I did, and he added 2 more for his new cocaine recipe.
So you have money. You got safes full of money, and then a rack full of money. Okay, I see you. That's the motel. Let's have a look-see at the operation you got going on here. You got the true Schedule 1 Don in the house right now.
I'm at the barn if you want to take a peek at mine.
Oh, don't worry, I get there. I get there. You got a lot of trash in your fucking motel. What the fuck?
The warehouse, I did have that set up for an automated system. It was just really, really fucking grubby.
Sweatshop. I'm at the sweatshop. That's what it is. You got a trash can full of trash. There's a bunch of gas cans on the ground. Trash. Looks like you were growing some weed. It's
the sweatshop was our first coke house. Yeah. Then before we moved all the shit to the warehouse.
Oh shit! I'm next to the bungalow. Go check that. Oh yeah. Cheers. I'm gonna hit a blinker for you. Oh yeah, good little blinker for the boys. Nice. We got dry racks, okay. Going full quality for no reason. Your people ain't got no money over here at the bungalow, by the way. Wait, why'd he give this dude a pistol and a trash can? Why is that in there? Put those on the shelf. Okay, so you got a lot of perk. You got perk ready to fucking trim. Y'all are still using long life soil? Why? Nah, dry him in the homies Discord. You bought the shit box. This man's crazy. Bomba Club. Fuck the police. Come here, I'll beat both your asses. You ain't tasting shit. Let me get that dead or alive. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, get hit by the fucking cops. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Soft ass bitch.
No, everything I'm on the stuff are like step 1, stage 1 stuff, just to get bread going for the warehouse. Then
what?
After we moved all of our stuff.
Were you talking to me as you came back in? What the fuck? You sounded like you were walking from across the room.
I was.
You son of a bitch. I thought you were talking to somebody else in the background, and all of a sudden, halfway in, you're talking to me. I'm like, wait, hold on. Kate talking to me now. I'm confused.
No.
What was that first half? I didn't catch any of that. Fucking muffles from the Shadow Man in the background.
No, all the stuff in the bungalow was our first runner-up stuff to actually getting bread for the warehouse. The warehouse was our first run through, like, actually building a factory. And then whenever my first automated system failed, we ended up redoing that.
How did it fail?
It failed because... But okay, so the way that I set it up was
set up?
cocaine and meth. Now, everything cocaine-wise worked perfectly fine. Now, before this big update, because like in this update they did a lot of bug fixes and shit. A lot of the bug fixes they did were all the problems that I was having.
Yeah.
But whenever I did my exact same setup in the barn, it just worked better because there was a more usable amount of space.
Yeah, you just gotta path your people right. It's annoying.
Exactly.
It is wild how similar our dock is set up.
Yeah.
And
But that's
my
a pretty
dock
common way to set it up.
my dock is set up my own way. I didn't set it up because I saw somebody on YouTube do it.
Now that is not my setup. That is my homeboy Brian's setup. We started
The
off the automated system with somebody else's design, and then I just tweaked it.
why
The
why not
the
use
barn,
the soil porers?
that as far as all that bullshit goes, that has nothing to do with me. I have no plans on touching that today. I was just gonna do
Okay, so you
a
just
lot of weed, and I was gonna try to get this my
God damn, you got a
storage
lot of cocaine
situation
going.
figured out.
Does he have dry racks here?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's dry
okay,
max there.
thank God. I was about to say, don't be giving out fucking not heavenly cocaine.
Like,
Uh,
Brian gave me that same bullshit with using somebody else's design and all that good bullshit too, and I was like, Shawty, this is a test run. If you want to change something, you can go ahead. All this shit is yours. I'm just doing this so I can get to figure out on how to do this my own.
yeah, the game ain't
And
even out yet completely. Like, we still ain't got half the content. So, when I say I beat the
well,
game, that's not really saying much.
no, but like I really did want to get like something like concrete set up before all the bullshit is added, just so I'm starting off comfy.
Yeah, I essentially have a save set up for me ready to go whenever they add content. I could, like, when the storage unit and the jukeboxes came out, I have hundreds of thousands of dollars capable of just being made in a day or two in that game. So I just run over to the fucking Blue Balls Boutique, buy my jukeboxes, buy the fucking warehouse, set it all up, and then turn the game off. Just like, wait till more content.
Because right now, for my original plan to do with the storage area is probably to just like shove a bunch of cool cars in it until I find something else to do.
You know how crazy similar our characters look? In my regular save, I got the fedora because it said something about Adon would always has this hat, so I bought that hat. I got the gold chain, the gold watch, the belt. Although I did not go black pants. I went full red because Sue Whoop in this
I went,
bitch. I
I went,
wanted to
I went,
represent. Of course, the red
I
vest.
went,
I got the
I
red
went
vest.
black and red because also Suwu in this bitch.
I
I
understand.
just wanted contrast.
I understand. I just couldn't. My guy just doesn't look good with the glasses. I didn't like any of the glasses, so I don't have glasses.
I had to go with the red frame ones purely just because these were the only ones that looked good on my character. I feel that.
I was gonna say you do looking fresh. What is this, sour diesel?
Uh, oh no, this is all just Kush.
This is Kush.
This is what Bumbleclot starts off as. Kush.
Smart man.
Fun fact.
Using the beginning strand.
Not even using the beginning strain.
It's
You can just
cheaper.
make better substrains off of OG Kush than you can on Granddaddy.
What? Really?
Yes, sir. Look, because actually, I can probably show you. Come on.
Well, my buddy
So,
in his save, he's got an OG Kush mix. I think it's a 5-step. He calls it OG Oogly, and it turns people green. And he has a variation that also lights their hair on fire. That he calls Oogly Fire. And then bro, he's selling it for like 300 something a fucking like a nugget. Like, it's ridiculous how much this dude is selling that shit for. He's just
now is my weed market priced for 170? Yes. Now per gram, I'm usually catching about $300-400 for mine.
yeah, cause you upcharge. You're smart.
The only reason why I didn't want to keep doing Granddaddy was because I was spending like
It's
for
too
a batch of
expensive.
and I
The
was
seed's
spending like
expensive.
bro for real. I was spending like at least like $600-700 just in seeds more. And I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
I could just get
Yep.
OGs and like make something better, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you this, guys.
Yeah. I even got most of my customers with fucking Granddaddy Perp. I just walked up to them. They're like, I want this crazy fucking mix of weed. And I'm like, how about you just try this granddaddy perk? And they're like, this shit's good. I'm gonna call you. I was like, that's fucking right. That's what I thought, and I just walk away.
And that is the best part about using the OG Kush strain, because the OG Kush strain has a potential to be way more addictive than anything to do with perp. My max addictiveness from perp was 85%.
Do you want to know?
This was,
Do you
this
want to
shit
know
was
what
100%.
you want to know what I ended up doing by accident? So
Ooh,
I told myself I would never touch meth. I was like, I'm just gonna be a weed dealer in this game. I might fuck with the coke because it's coke and it's funny to be Tony Montana. I said, but the meth, I was like, I don't really like meth. I'm not a huge fan of meth, so I was gonna stay away. But I automated my system, so I decided, fuck it. I'm bored. I'm waiting on my shit to grow. I'm gonna cook up some meth. So I cooked up some meth, thinking I'm gonna get some XP or something out of it. I was like, all right. I don't want to sell the meth. I wonder if I can mix it. So I mixed it with Viagra. 100% addicting off rip. One mix. That's it. Just Viagra. So I sold, I called it Nightmare Crystal because it's orange. So it reminded me of Scarecrow. So I called it the Nightmare Crystal. I gave that shit to Benji and Molly because they were selling the most of my product at the time. Brother, when I say the entire town was at 100% addiction within a few days, I mean the entire town. I could quite literally sell anything to anybody in my world. It's insane.
That is exactly what we did with the cocaine. We got everybody hyper addicted. Then we started to make the strong ass weed, stop selling the cocaine, got everybody introduced to the weed, and then we just started selling it.
And you got people running up to you randomly, huh?
Oh, bro, fiends.
Mm-hmm.
But let's sleep real quick so I can see if the automated system still works after all the updates.
Sleep?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No money was made.
Look at that. You see that 60 XP? I ran from the police for you.
Thank you.
So I just found that was a good test for me. I'm glad that you didn't do anything XP wise. That lets me know that it doesn't matter what your wanted level is. Just hitting a cop and getting away is 60 XP.
Mm-hmm.
Getting wanted dead or alive is still 60 XP, so it's not even worth going that far. Good to know. Pretty much every time you punch a cop and get away, or just get away from the cops in general, 60 XP.
I do believe I.
So your automated system is probably not going to be working because some of your beds have no money.
I mean, that's true, but like, I only need to see like a couple of them.
Okay, hold on. Why do you have... Wait. Did you guys do the bug from back in the day? Where you set people's beds to one location even though they're not at that location?
What are you talking about?
All these motherfuckers are working in this place.
Yeah.
Good lord.
This really isn't a lot.
I'm pretty sure that's all. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6, 7, 8. That's all. That's maxed out. You maxed out the fucking employee list. You can't even hire no more people.
They used to produce bricks, but I kind of linked off the bricks.
No, you should do nothing but bricks. Once you get bricks, you should just strictly do bricks. But if you're gonna keep selling yourself on the phone and shit, then I would, stick a few bricks off to the side for breaking down in the jars and baggies for that.
Because this is all meant...
Bricks are strictly for your dealers.
Exactly. But this is all meant to feed my habits and all the bullshit that I'm doing. My other weed house is meant to feed the dealers and shit.
Ah.
Because we were just going to take down the other weed establishments, so we were like, I mean, we would have to deal with the dealers less if we just gave them the weed bricks and cocaine bricks and did all the selling ourselves, just to make more money for ourselves.
You do know you have to actually assign these people customers.
Well, what are you talking about? Everybody's already
Jane and Wee Long have nobody.
No. Jane, you just could not give her bricks at a certain point because of all the bugs, so we stopped using Jane and then picked up the Chinese lady. So we essentially gave all of our dealers like 3 or 4 people so they can give us income, and we just took care of everybody else.
Alright, let me see who you've given your people. Okay, so Benji's got a good couple people. They're broke as fuck though. They don't spend very much money.
We pretty much gave the dealers just like again like little income to pay for themselves and to pay for my ingredients and Brian's ingredients and shit, because that's all the money that they give us goes to straight to it. Just so we're spending less
That's
on
fair.
ingredients.
That's fair. Yeah, Chloe's a big spender. Jesse's a big spender.
Molly bringing the miraculous. I know she's probably broke now, but Molly bringing the miraculous.
Oh, she's got 1,000 on her. 57 Bumbleclot left, which is 2 brick and a half. We has no customers though, and he's sitting on 34 cocaine. I guess your boy must have took the customers off or just hadn't done it.
No, we just got him like a little bit after we stopped playing this world.
Oh, okay.
Right, so
y'all hooked him up with product, but just didn't give him. Yeah, I'll hook you up with some customers. I got you. I know the right customers to give these people. You want to give them customers that are in the area they live. Like you would get Jackie Stevenson, Hank Stevenson. You can have Joyce. And we'll give them Chris Sullivan. And Matt Coop. Oh yeah, your 6th Bumbleclot is expired.
Said what?
Yeah, he's not gonna want that Bumbleclot.
That's fine out there.
That shit gone. He gonna be mad at you for that. It's okay.
Like,
your drugs are addicting, so it's not like it matters if you lose friendship.
6 is, in some cases, 6 is my minimum order.
That's a jar and a baggie.
Mm-hmm. Like, but as far as like a mainly me pushing off these drugs deals go, I actually really do like this setup. So far, I haven't had any kind of problems with it.
You might want to help your people though, because still they still don't do full stacks. So like if you look at all these drawing racks, they're stuck at 16 until they get 4 more nugs.
And that's fine. That's
so essentially none of these nuggets are moving off of these drying racks until they're 20 stacks. And none of the 16s are going to start drying until they're 20 stacks.
I see, but if I keep using this method, then I traditionally will not run out of weed so long as I keep doing what I'm doing.
Currently where you're at, you aren't running out of anything. Unless you personally find a way to sell it all. Which I just don't see that being possible. Just your bungalow is loaded with so much perp right now. That's probably 3-4 in-game months worth of selling that you have just in perp sitting at the bungalow.
Mm-hmm.
And then right here, these plants are gonna stay like this until your fucking guys eventually cut 4 nuggets off and move them over. That's why, see, what I do, once you get set up like this, what I like to do, since there's pretty much nothing to do for you at this point, is I come through, I do all their drying racks. I'll do all the drying racks myself. I'll set everything to the next step. I'll move everything to the next step myself. You know what I mean? I'll trim all the plants. I'll load them all up to the next rack. And then if I have leftovers, I'll throw them on a shelf. Like if I end up getting to the point where I end up having some leftover buds, I'll throw a shelf over by the racks and just throw the fucking the need to dry buds on that shelf. And then if I have room for one of my handlers, I'll just set his ass up to move it over to the rack for me. If I'm ever like at the other location. But I have multiple locations going at once. I don't just have the barn.
The only thing that like I technically have to do in order to get all this shit to work is, just like you said, I have to move the weed from the actual like end of the drying rack to the starting of the mixing process. But after that, so
yeah, you only get so many steps with your handlers. Essentially, you would want one handler just unloading the shelves to the mixers, because that'll probably fill up all of his routes. And then you'd want another handler, like, taking all the drying racks to somewhere else. Or you could just do a botanist who's just set up on drying racks.
That's initially what I wanted to do, though. However, I had these boys set up the first go around.
Oh yeah, let me see. Let me check that. Let me see who you got set up over here. So you have nobody on drying racks?
Something's off.
How do you have so many botanists on so many plants?
So I just have them split up into twos.
So you have 10 plants? That's all you need, really.
Really more than that is just kind of overkill.
Yeah, honestly. Well, you gotta think of it on how... Oh, you also don't need the PGR anymore.
Yeah.
You'll be fine with just fertilizer.
Okay.
Yeah, the PGR is just too many steps, in my opinion, and kind of slows down. Well, for you at this point, you're fine. You can use PGR because you're gonna kind of need them to slow down. But when you go to start like a new world or something, you don't really need fertilizer or PGR like till way later in the game. Now, if they start changing the quality recommendations, like let's see. Like downtown only wants fucking, was it moderate quality, which is what you grow without any fucking chemicals.
Right.
So I would assume downtown's gonna go up to premium, and then docks and suburbia will probably be high, and then uptown will probably be heavenly. That's the way I think they're gonna do the spread. Personally, they might, judging how the XP is pushed out, because it took me so fucking long to get to Uptown, because from where you're at when you unlock Suburbia to Uptown is like, you gotta go through a whole nother 5 levels before you even get to Baron. It's like, it's like underdog or something about under something.
So we have a slight situation. Because I actually don't know how I got Bumbleclap, like, to be completely fucking honest with you.
If you want, I could actually figure it out.
Like.
Alright, so Bumbleclap.
That is a long ass recipe.
Let's see, it's OG Bobby Johnson with motor oil. So if we go to find OG Bobby Johnson, okay, that would be one of these brown looking ones. Okay, OG Bobby Johnson is ice cream cookies.
Right.
I just saw ice cream cookies. Ice cream cookies is Island Balls.
Right.
And Island Balls is Big Rhino.
Right.
Which is Stinky Cheese, and if you didn't know, your buds are in alphabetical order.
But Bumbleclot does start off with OG Kush.
Okay, so Bumbleclot starts off with Granddaddy Perp.
Really?
Yep, it is Granddaddy Perp and Horse Semen to get the Stinky Cheese, and then from the Stinky Cheese to the Big Rhino will be a battery. And then from the Big Rhino to the ice cream, to the Island Balls? Big Rhino to the Island Balls is Adderall, and then from...
Now I am starting to remember my old thought process. My old thought process was move all of the Granddaddy Perp out of this place. I just found the last little bit on the shelf. Move all that out the way. Then this was going to be my first run of whatever the fuck I did with the fish.
Which you have Bumbleclot sitting over here.
Yes, yes, yes. Like, there's still plenty of Bumbleclot being moved through,
Wait, hold
but
on.
all
Why
of
do you
that.
have mint? What's the mint's for you? That's the OG Kush, huh?
Yes, yeah.
Because
Well,
that's
no, this
the mint's not
the
even in the
Bumbleclot
Bumbleclot.
recipe. The Bumbleclot recipe still works with this setup just because Granddaddy put. I got a completely different strain from mixing the OG Kush, and I was confused because I thought I got Bumbleclot from OG Kush, but OG Kush was my new strain. I was just moving out the rest of the Granddad. That is what was going on.
Okay, I see where you're at. Damn, 170 for Bumbleclot. You could stop at OG Bobby Johnson, 155.
No, that's not enough. That's not.
I'm saying to save money and time,
That's not enough.
that will sell pretty well and pretty quickly,
And it does,
and it's
but
100% addicting.
yeah,
It's good
and it does.
good
It
coverage of
definitely does work.
perks.
Like it definitely does work, but all the money that I'm spending in like supplies and my labor and like seed cost and shit, my dealers are helping me pay for supplies, so that's technically a discount for me. My actual like weed sells for well over what it's market price for, so
Yeah.
that's damn near 50 to 60 something percent. So that's even less I'm spending on it. I'm
Nah,
essentially making everything that I made back 2 or 3 times over.
you know it's
Which is
crazy. You know, in the time that I gave Wee Long those customers, he's only sold 6 cocaine. He has 2,271 on him.
and bro, that coke's expensive. That
Yeah.
coke is super expensive.
The problem is they sell it at market value.
Yes, they sell it at market value, but I don't think they sell it at market value is the thing.
No, they do. They just
Listen,
they just will
I
they will
paid,
upcharge. They do their own little phone call deal like we do. They have their own like
okay,
system
cool.
involved. But
Okay.
they will upcharge for sure. And also people call them already upcharging themselves. Just like they call you already upcharging themselves.
Let's just see real quick so I can get the rest of this bomb clock made up. And so I could actually look at
Well, hold up now.
the
Hold up now. Hold up now.
wait, where do you even get the storage house?
It
Do you
is
get the storage house
it.
like from the realtor?
Hold on now. It's only 10 o'clock. You might want to use this time wisely. Get your
I'm
product.
I'm I'm literally just producing here.
Yeah, you go to sleep. You waste a lot of time. You got
Yeah, it's
7 minutes till 4 a.m. Give or take.
actually I thought it was closer to midnight.
No, you got. It's 10:30. Well, it's about to be 11. So you got 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, it'll be 4 a.m.
So whatever the hell I'm gonna get out of this should be equal to, if not significantly better than Bumbleclaw.
Have you done the full step mix with the OG yet? You know what
I
do you know what the in strain is, or you're actually making it right now?
I found a Schedule One calculator for like recipes and shit.
Oh,
This
you got the calculator.
Yeah. So
Yeah, yeah.
this should be around 160 something, 170 something base without me touching it. Should be.
Nice.
Now, worst comes to worst, if it isn't, there's still plenty of money to be made.
Oh yeah. Now I want to check my stickies. I need to see how much my shit is.
Like, because if
I got a
like if
green
this does
I got a green crack one.
like 'cause if this does end up coming out cheaper than my other strain, I have hella perp at the other house. Like that's no issue. But
Never mind.
I would honestly like to make this place self-sufficient.
I got a perp one that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, and it's only $91 a nug.
I have 2 mixers at the perp house because I stopped mixing over there because there was no space.
Yeah. I got a Coke mix that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, and it's 417 a rock.
Brian is going to be on here soon in a little bit, so we could probably all chime in.
I do have a perk mix for 125, but no, I haven't. I've done all my mixes myself. I haven't looked anything up.
The only mix that I haven't done by myself is these ones, essentially. These two.
Yeah, I figured if I looked it up, I could probably find some absolutely insane price stuff.
Look, dude, the best cocaine you could ever make is $999 a gram. That is the holy cocaine, and it is a 20-something step mixing process.
Oh yeah, I already saw the YouTube short that showed all the what you call it, the most expensive. A guy what he did was he ran an AI through the calculator to find the absolute best mix for each product, and they get pricey, brother. You can make some serious cash off of these drugs with the right mixes. It's kind of wild. And I do love my favorite thing, honestly, is the fact that it doesn't matter what you mix. Every single game gets the same product. You just name it whatever you want. I love that. I think more games should do stuff like that. Like, yeah, it is the same thing. If we both mix horse semen and Red Bull with our perk, we're gonna get the exact same product. But you're going to call yours something completely different than what I call mine, and that's what makes the game fun.
That's how we got OG Michael Johnson.
Like in my world, I love naming everything as like authentic sounding as I can, and trying not to like name it like a 10-year-old child. And then I'll go to like another, because I go to another person's world, and everything that they have made is named balls, fart, dick, cock, fucking cum. I'm like, yeah, this is great. Hey, you got any more of that dick cum? I need to make some dick cum. This guy's asking for dick cum. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny, but like,
it gets idiotic fast.
It gets idiotic fast. So I try to avoid the stupid names, but I do throw a few funny. Like Bubba Clot's a good one. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm gonna make a strand of meth and call it Blood Clot. It's gonna be red meth.
Blood Clot.
Alright, Key. So here's the deal. I have 3, 6, 7, 8 dabs to choose from. I need you to pick a number 1 through 8, and that's what I'm dabbing.
6 and 4.
6 and 4.
6 and 4. Yes.
Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. This is 4. So 6, I think, is going to be diamonds.
Look, I actually just got through an 1/8 of a batter and butter.
This is live rosin, and I think it's creamsicle. I really don't know what the fucking name of this shit is. And then 6 is going to be... Oh yeah, 6 is the diamonds. The name has been shortened on the sticker, so I could not tell you what the fuck that name is. Alright, so we're gonna do a live rosin diamond dab.
That sounds good.
Don't worry, I will make sure I sleep before I start the dab.
No, you're fine. I'm just mixing much and stuff.
I know. I can hear it. I hear it in the background. There y'all go, stream. A live diamond rosin dab. We will be token up. I feel like it goes without saying, but you are live on Twitch and you can say hi. And also on YouTube whenever I upload it.
Yeah.
If there's any plugs or anything you want to shout out, you're welcome to.
Shout out to Dr. Johnson.
OG Bobby Johnson. So how the sushi life treating you?
I am actually, but I just put my CDs in the bag, actually. Yeah,
Damn, you was at McGuire's now?
that's for like a year.
It was nice though, wasn't it?
No, not at all. On the
Well,
fuck size.
besides the management.
No, not at all. Not on the fuck size.
Really?
I got employee of the year in the sushi bar. You know what they gave me?
Trash. No, you don't gotta say nothing about how the company treats you or anything like that. I just meant like the job. Usually most people like the job at McGuire's. They just hate the managers and the way the company doesn't give a fuck about nobody.
I had a day off yesterday. No, about 2 days ago. Scheduled for me to be off for about 2 months. Day came of. Tell me why I was still in the building.
What?
Exactly. They had 2 months to figure something out. And this is only one instance of them doing this. They've done actually to me so many other times that was crazy.
Nah, yeah, I slap somebody for some shit like that. Matter of fact, we dealing with some similar, not really that similar, but our managers and shit are so useless. They're not approving our vacation and shit, and it's like getting to like the day before we go on the vacation, it's getting approved.
And they still haven't figured anything out.
Yeah, or they'll forget about it, and then when they approve it, they'll fucking forget about it again, and when the day comes, they'll be like, "Oh fuck, he's on vacation today," and it's like, "Yeah, you didn't think about it. You didn't think, bring somebody from another location in today, because our number one guy is off." Like, the fuck is wrong with y'all? It's even worse because now I'm in charge during the weekend, and fucking, it's a fucking nightmare, dude. I'm just like, dude, y'all gonna put me in charge but not listen to me. What the fuck sense does that even make?
It doesn't.
We got a group chat. I fucking message, all the managers are in it. I message it all the time to silence.
Nothing.
One of the other cleaners will reply back to me sometimes, and I told him the other day when he came in. I said, yo, bro, we might as well just text each other back and forth at this point because the group chat's fucking pointless.
Because it's just you and him.
Yeah, and it's him being a smartass the whole time.
But
Well, that's the thing, Droxy. Everybody at our job, all us cleaners, we all have each other's backs. It's just the managers suck ass. Cheers, everybody. Hitting the dab.
the little bubbles in the background. What the fuck do you even do nowadays?
What?
So what the fuck do you even do nowadays?
I clean rentals for Enterprise at the airport.
What?
We're the #1 location in our region.
What is?
Put in that work.
That work. Let's go ahead and sleep so these boys can go back to work.
Yeah, I started at Hertz when I retired. You know what I mean, from the kitchen. Just to try something different. And then that place was fucking terrible, and I ended up moving next door to Enterprise. And then they gave me a raise and a promotion within my first year. and then took away one of my raises because the whole company got pay bump because minimum wage went up.
What does that have to do with?
That I don't know. And that started my downfall. But since I'm basically in charge on the busiest time of the week, and everything runs smooth as goddamn butter when I'm there and terrible when I'm not, they essentially love me.
Well, I mean, yeah, because the essential piece whenever this person's in the building type shit.
Well, I mean, you saw it with me just being a dishwasher. If I wasn't washing dishes, the place was on fire. Which made no fucking sense to me. Why is me being in the building change how that dumb bitch out front is doing her job?
Honey, I couldn't even tell you that. But I was in the middle of it. I was in that bitch. I still couldn't tell you.
Now I get it. The line, the kitchen, they're gonna perform better when I'm there because I'm a morale booster. I get that. That's fine. That makes sense.
You're always being a dumbass.
That's what it is. I'm boosting morale though. Everybody's having a good time. Nobody's suffering. I'm suffering with y'all, but I'm talking shit to you while I do it.
At least we're gonna suffer together.
Oh, you know what you didn't get the luxury of seeing?
Oh.
So after I left Jack and Kuda's, I went to Margaritaville, right?
Okay.
So I'm in the back doing the exact same thing to them that I did to y'all. Roasting the absolute piss out of every single one of them, especially if they fucked up food. Because I'm a chef. And I've always talked shit. But when you guys told me to get on the line and back it up, I could say, nah, I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? Because I didn't need to. Well, in Margaritaville, it got to the off season and I had no choice. It was either go find another job or start working on the line a couple days a week just to, stay as a dishwasher and kind of cheat their system a little bit. Because they were letting me essentially keep my dishwashing position in the off season despite not actually having it. But they were going to pay me a little more too, so I was okay with that. So I was like, look, I'll do it for a little bit. But I went in that bitch and fucking worked circles around them motherfuckers. And they were like, all right, we won't ever talk shit again, Darren. We're sorry. We didn't know, we weren't familiar with your game. And I was like, yeah. I fucking told y'all this shit ain't hard. And then they're like, then we caught a rush when we weren't even stocked up and like really ready for it. And I'm in the middle of this fucking rush on Fry. And I'm like, yo, y'all got rules on how to do this shit. And you're just, how am I supposed to keep up with the tickets y'all got running in? How do y'all do this shit? Do y'all really just break the rules? And they're like, yeah, just throw everything in that basket, I said, you're joking. I was like, man, y'all are terrible. I'll never eat here again.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, that's a lot of places on the hardwood.
But that's the thing, though, is like, I've worked in kitchens that are busier than that. We didn't have to do that. We just...
Zax was busier.
We just did it. We just did it right, though. That's what blew my mind. I was trying to do it a certain way, but the way they had their ticket system set up, most of their shit was going into the red before it should have. And I'm like, bro, half my screen is red already. What is going on? I'm like, I don't even have time to cook the first thing that went red. It's just now finishing. Like, what?
But we never had that problem on the harbor just because everybody was on the same page.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
On the same page. If you weren't on the same page, you got bullied into being on the same page.
But where y'all were, like at Kudas and shit, y'all like I said, y'all like you said, were on the same page. You knew what was about to happen. You knew, oh shit's hitting the fan out of nowhere. Let's just throw all this into a fucking bowl in the window and let the bitches pick out of it. You know what I mean? It's like, that's normal to y'all. To me, where I come from, we don't do that. I'm from Funkies. where like we actually make the food per order, and like if it's a rush, motherfucker, you waiting 25, 30 minutes for
now,
that
as far as
there are three
as
people in
far as
front of you.
like as far as like fried bullshit went, we pretty much did exactly what you were saying. But as far as like the actual like out of the oven or like saute foods, we did make those to order. Like, but yeah, God forbid we probably could.
Bro, yeah, not fucking Margaritaville, dog. Them motherfuckers were bulk cooking everything. If they got slammed with something, they had
it.
They had it. It was already cooking. I said, bro, what is wrong with you? Half their food is dying in the window because it ain't even fucking rung up yet. I was like, dude, y'all are killing me, man. Your food cost is redonkulous. As a former manager, bro, it was a nightmare. I got off that line so quick. I left that place so quick.
The food cost is what is bothering me, not the quality of the food. The food cost.
Both. The quality was terrible, bro. The quality was terrible. I don't know how anybody eats at that place.
It's Margaritaville. You get drunk first, then they give you your food. That's how that shit works.
I mean,
that's exactly how it works.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong on that.
No, I'm not.
Pretty spot on. Hey,
that's pretty much how fried bullshit run the harbor.
You don't even keep electric trimmers in the fucking building, bro?
There's no point.
What do you mean there's no point? You never plan to trim a plant ever?
No, listen. There's no point right now just because this is still new test. Because you gotta think, I'm just now getting my first like 12 grams of this new shit.
Yeah, you're only
like, I'm not worried about.
You only got 12 grams of it. That's the funny part.
I know there's more on this.
Your bitch ass didn't even want to wait for a 20 stack. Yes. He just straight through 12 you fucking my OCD looking ass.
There's a 20 over here. Calm down.
I get there's a 20 eventually, but damn, you couldn't wait for the 8 nuggets?
No.
That's one plant. There's 10 plants just sitting there ready to go. This shit wasn't. Hey, you know the timers. The timers on the dryer is in minutes, not actual hours.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So like, when you look at this rack, it's got 6 hours and 38 minutes. That's 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes. That should be gold. Well, it's just to the next step. It's that many minutes to the next step. Hey, you know what runs after 4 a.m., right?
What?
Drying racks still work after 4 a.m. You can still cook meth. Obviously, you know the mixers work after 4 a.m. And
the people don't.
The cauldrons and the ovens, they will also work. You could do cocaine. The only thing you can't do is grow plants. You can still do deliveries. Your dealers stop working. Your workers stop working.
Yep.
People will not call you.
Nope.
But as long as you set all your deals for late night, it won't matter. Because not only will you get the bonus from a curfew sell, but the timer doesn't run out.
Purple diamond.
Yeah, so like he wanted that 3 bumba clot for $6.20, brother.
Yeah.
Good God.
Big Bang took a little
He bought 9 for fucking. Oh no, you tried to upsell him 9 when you only wanted 3?
Big Bang took a little bit.
No, you should have went to 6. 6 would have been my absolute highest. I would have upselled on 3.
Yes, I do know how to upsell.
You just being a dick. I see what you're doing. I'm not trying to min-max you. I see what you're doing, you fucking shyster.
I'll be bullshitting.
This man said.
I told
he said, hey man, you got an A? Kay was like, hey, how about a quarter and some more?
Now, do me a favor.
Hey, I know you all.
Some of this purple diamond with it.
Oh, bet. I've been waiting on a little smoke.
Now, this is supposed to give you anti-gravity, electrifying, and a whole bunch of other shit.
Bet. I won't even look. But I will sit here looking at myself while I smoke the shit out this joint. Oh, dear God.
Sir, and we have anti-gravity. This, I'm, I should have named this shit Static Shock.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
a
God,
good name.
I should have named this shit Static Shock.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Uh,
Is my skin color in real life is the skin color I put in this game, and when I smoke Tropic Thunder, I turn white. So I am officially black.
You're stupid.
But hey, nah, and then I just found out gingers are apparently black now. So
Yes, gingers are.
I got the ginger beard, so and the strawberry blonde, so I just ginger enough. I take it.
I don't even know how gingers became black.
So I just ironically read the article on it because I found out today. I literally open Twitter and scroll like 2 posts, and there's somebody with a thing saying, "Here's a compilation of gingers on TikTok and their reactions to finding out they're black now." And I was like, "Yo, wait, what? Since when are we black?" And these are some legit reactions. So I was like, all right, this isn't a troll. Like, they're not fucking playing. Like, some of these guys are like, yeah, some of these guys are legit, like, happy that they're black now. And I'm like, the fuck is going on? So I looked into it. There's a black TikToker, some dude, he's like 30, he's like my age, 36 or some shit, 33. And he fucking just randomly said gingers are black now because they've had to. He knows a bunch of gingers and they've had to deal with like ostracization and this the same shit that black people dealt with. And he was like, "Man, y'all motherfuckers black." And essentially that shit took off, and now a bunch of people agree that gingers are black, and I guess that's a thing now. I just found that out today. Fucking blew my mind.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, we got Slippery too. I like Slippery. Hey, I've always told people I've been welcome to cookouts for many years, so...
I've been welcome to cookouts for years.
I've even had a pass in some groups. I definitely don't fucking go around using it, I'll tell you that much. I know the rules.
You should still tell me.
Fuck what you mean.
I advise everyone to use it, buddy.
I haven't used it in so long, though. I haven't used a lot of language because I've been streaming for years. I found out, and I might need to go delete them, honestly. I found out that I still might have said some things in my early streams.
Yes, he was on some racist shit.
I might have still had the lingo because I was still in a couple of those groups. So, and I might have had some of those friends over while I was gaming. So, or gaming with them like how we are right now. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm just thinking about it. I've watched back a couple of my things, and I've caught myself saying a few things that I know I used to say back in the day that I know I shouldn't be really saying on stream too often. So I need to go back and scrub my videos.
You go back and scrub the videos.
Yeah, need to rewatch some streams and see if or some videos and see if I need to delete those.
Right here is where I fucked up.
Oh yeah, okay, yep. I knew it. As soon as I realized that so-and-so was on the fucking in the game, I was like, yeah, I figured it was going to come out eventually. It did. Yep. It's almost as if I was sitting at the house with them and not fucking streaming live to people. Whoops. I know I used to say retarded like all the time, but I think that one was okay.
Retard's still fun.
I definitely said the F word a lot.
The F word is still fun.
No, not on Twitch.
Fuck it, serious.
No, you can say fuck. I meant the gay F word.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a no-no.
Yeah, that one's a no-no. And I've definitely used that one in my Call of Duty days, and definitely past that.
So our new strain, Purple Diamond, which I realistically really should have fucking named Static Shock. I kind of folded on that one, is now $187 a day.
Jesus. So that's the OG Kush?
That is the OG Kush mix.
Alright.
Because the Granddaddy Perp mix does not have the possibility to have both anti-gravity and the leg design.
Tokyo Stink from the OG Diesel. Okay.
We are saving and making hella money.
Trying to find...
And then pretty much tomorrow, what I'm gonna try to do is but I'm gonna get some more bags and shit too. And bag up the rest of that bomba block.
Oh wait, what the fuck? What is OG Diesel? How do you? Oh, it's brand. Hold on. I opened the thing when you must have like just made.
You're looking at the recipe.
Oh no, it's at the bottom. Why is it down here next to Tokyo and Banana? Wait, what? Oh, it's because it hasn't cycled them yet. They're all brand new. Okay, so OG Diesel is the Banana Diamond. The Banana Diamond is the Ice Cream Ghost. The Ice Cream Ghost is the Wedding Gum. Wedding Gum is the OG Kush. Okay. Oh shit! See, this is why we get along. I like the names you come up with. They're not only a mix of the fucking goofy, dumb, childish names, but they make sense. So you take OG Kush, mix it with horse semen, you get wedding cum. Okay, that's good. And then you take the wedding cum, throw some batteries in it, you get some ice cream ghost, because that shit will probably kill you and might taste like ice creams. That makes sense.
I usually don't name any of my shit. I usually let the game name my shit until I get what I want. This is the first time that I didn't, just because I was more focused on trying to see what I get instead of trying to name what I get.
Yeah, but these are good names. I like the name generator. Most of my shit's name generator stuff. I only change it once I've gone through a bunch of the names. Banana Diamond's good. I like that. OG Diesel. I do hate that I've also mixed up the perp and Kush names with or sour diesel names with fucking different strands. So I have I have a perp strand that's like called diesel something. And then I have a diesel strand that's called perp or granddaddy something. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention when I was making them, so I was like, wait, what was this? And then I liked the name that it gave me, so I took it, and then I realized that I accidentally named it the wrong strand.
It'd be alright.
Yep, that's what I said. It'd be alright. They'll live. They'll still smoke the shit out of it.
They're gonna smoke it anyway, exactly.
Oh, so you bought a cheetah?
I think it's the shit we're eyeing a lot.
To be honest, the golden skateboard's the fastest thing in the game besides this car.
Yes, it is.
What I invest in the golden skateboard and the Vepper. I usually get 2 Veppers. I know I seen you with it earlier. It's only 15.
Yeah, I got a Glock.
I see you got the Glock too. I can console command myself with Glock, but I can't get ammo for it. I still haven't figured out how to console command ammo. But I'm rich, so I can just go to the fucking warehouse and buy a bunch of ammo. I think what I did was I have a van in each location, and each van has a Glock with at least 2 magazines in the van. So just in case you ever come to my world and shit goes down and you need to strap yourself, just swing by one of the establishments and pull the Glock out the Rari.
We'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Of course, I have a red van and a black van and a green van. I might have a purple van too.
That was probably going to be my next buy, was a purple Chrysler.
Man said he gonna waste all the money.
I got it to waste.
I mean, you're not wrong. Motor fuel. Red Bulls.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put Bumble Clock back up on for that way tomorrow, whenever I do get all this stocking and bullshit. But Frank, fuck off. Actually, you know what?
Bro, that's Cranky Frank. He wants 3 Bumbleclot for the 620.
No, he actually wants 9 for one.
Literally what I was gonna say. You insane?
Fuck off, Frank.
See, I would have went 6. He would have bought 6.
Nah. Pennies.
Pennies. This guy.
Pennies.
I love seeing all you guys' playthroughs on this. It's fucking hilarious.
Because 9 times out of 10, my inventory is going to cost more than anybody in this game is going to buy.
What, your inventory?
Just to keep this place stocked, it is 100% always going to be more expensive than anyone's going to buy. Sure.
Oh, you're gonna need. Let's see. This probably cost you a smooth 17K.
What, fill up?
Yeah.
A little less. Like 12, 13.
Yeah. I'm saying if you're fully stocking all your shells with the supplies for the mixing, and then I'm not even gonna include baggies and jars. And then let's see, and then you do the soil, fertilizer, PGR, and Kush. You're looking at about 15K.
The rest of that is like cheap.
Hey, you know how
like,
you know
all the
how,
shit to go to food is cheap.
You know how to set up your supply stations easier for your people, like when they're stocking stuff. You put it in the order in which they'll use the items, and then you just keep repeating it. Okay. I didn't know if you knew that.
Because if you put shit in out of order and left to right the way you want it, then they will do that exact order that they have seen it, and not the order that you actually want.
Okay, yeah. You've been on the YouTubes then. Hell yeah. I should have assumed.
Munyon has been made in all ways.
We are like the same person. I don't know why I even suggested that you did such a thing. I'm sorry, man. I deserve to be shot. I mean, if you end up killing me at some point, I'm sorry, but you don't have to actually shoot me. I was kidding.
but this is what we're gonna do. If you don't mind, would you mind watching the phones for a day while I get some more of this movie rolling?
Hell yeah. You want me to set up deals?
Oh, please. There's all of this Bumbleclot on these shelves. This is pretty much the last few grams of Bumbleclot that I am producing. Throw some bags at the stations every now and then, just so they bag the shit out.
I'll yoke all your bags until I have no more room for bags.
And I'm actually going to go to the realtor office, because that's where you get the new storage place, right?
Correct. Alright, so 3 for 620. Alright, we're going to counter offer 6.
Big bands.
It won 732 for that. We're going to go up to 770.
Really?
Nah, we'll go 780. Actually, we'll go a full 800 for 6.
Good.
And guess what? Deal done. Fuck you. I almost made 1,000 for that. 800 for 6. See, you gotta play him right. Look, 3 for 620 again. Alright, let's see it. This is Kevin Oakley. Alright, we'll do 5 for Kevin Oakley because I think he doesn't have a lot of money. 610.
See, it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if Kevin has a lot of money or not, because Kevin is also going to pay me extra because I'm delivering Kevin shit at night.
Hey, are you ready? He's gonna take 5 for 690.
Where is the storage house?
Next to Brad. Literally next to Brad. The car park. You know the car park trick to get away from police? How they don't go up the ramp?
The stash dash.
That's how I cheese XP when I'm in people's playthroughs when they're first starting. I'll just go run and beat up the police for fucking for the whole time that they're doing whatever they're doing.
Now this is actually a very nice space to make something with.
You can only do the first door.
Which is fun.
So, like when you walk in and look at the door, that first door you're looking at. 2 for 460.
My question is, what do I want to trap out of here?
I don't know. I was literally just gonna use mine for storage.
See, but I already have the laundry set up for storage. We have the laundromat set up for storage. The post office. That's kind of.
Did you just say the laundromat?
Yes, laundry. So I can't make whatever.
Brother, you got what, 5 shelves in there, tops?
It was literally enough to hold all the things it takes to make an entire crafting system. Like, there was more shelves in there.
Bro, they have no problem paying 800 for fucking...
You know where the clubs are?
Nah, bro. And no, they really don't mind spending this much fucking money for their shit. Like, got it.
Can I go to 820? Oh my god, I can go to 820. Oh, this is great.
Like, whenever I do get, like, those really expensive sites, they're really fucking expensive. Like, I've had people pay, like, what, a little bit over $1 for, like, 6 or 7 games.
Yeah, some of the people just have inherently more money, so you could upcharge them, like, ridiculous.
No matter what. Right?
I seen somebody do the max. They were able to upcharge somebody the max, which was $9,999. 2 for 435. Let's go 4 for 575. Oh, deal. Sold. Run it. Bro, I am the Don. This man's got all his lights on in his warehouse. It's hilarious.
Shut up. Look, the money's all here. Don't make fun of the trap.
I mean, I kinda am gonna make fun of the trap. You got a watering can.
Yeah.
You don't even water.
You don't even water.
No trimmers. Don't even trim.
Shut up. Okay, it's just pretty much stopped up for...
Brother, I ain't got room for this semen. I mean, this horse stuff. I have 40 horse stuff. What do I do with it?
Put it on that shelf over there with the other...
Motherfucker, don't you just say over there and then run upstairs. What the fuck does that mean?
Look over there on that, like, wall by, like, the door.
Okay, that's much... Oh, you already have some stocked up over here. Stop buying fucking semen. Why do you not...
Listen. Every good recipe for weed starts off with good quality horse.
Okay, so see, look, this dude is just offering 1,090 for 5.
Mm-hmm.
off rip.
Mm-hmm. They love the shit.
So we're gonna go up to 1150. Ha ha ha! Sold! You sucker, bitch! God damn, I love ripping people. I mean, making money.
No, this is a rip, dog.
Oh, okay, bro. Wait till you go to your dealers. Two deals coming in at once. Let's see. Let's go for 600. 605. Oh, sold.
Sold.
3 for 620. We know this drill. We go up to 6, and we're gonna go to 830. Okay, 830 still good. I'm gonna see what the limit is on that. So 4 for 965. I like 1,005 for 4. Oh, deal? Bet. 3 for 620. Our deal is 6 for. We're going to 840 now. $840 is doable. Okay, okay. I don't know if I have enough bumper clap for this. I'm just fucking hitting numbers right now, bro.
Yeah.
2 for 385. So 4 for 705. No way, bro. What are these people doing?
Dog, they love this shit.
You're fucking wild, bro. I'm taking every 20 stack. I got 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 100 on me right now.
And there's another good, like, 40 or 60 behind.
120. I don't know how many. I can't see how many deals there are. I just know there's a lot, bro. I'm about to sell to the whole fucking town right now. 4 for 865.
Go into your journal, and then you could actually get like a detailed like number on how many those you actually have. It'll give us a lot.
No way, bro. 4 for 865. I upcharged 6 for 1,105. He said sure. Alright, so we know 3 can go to 6, and the 6 can go to at least 840. Can we go to 900? No fucking way!
Niggas pay for this shit.
Alright, so
honestly, niggas pay for this shit.
4 for 820, we'll go up to 6, and then we'll jump 6 to 1,200. No fucking way. Bro, my phone's been blowing up, man. I don't know what to do. God damn, they're still going. I think this is the most deals I've ever seen.
Trust me, you're gonna have enough for all of this.
Alright, so we'll do 6 for 1,000?
Right?
6 for 1,000. He said deal. Fucking what is happening?
Because if you're holding on to about what you said 120, I pretty much have another about 59, 60. Yeah.
So 6 for 1,200. Okay, so 1,200 is too high.
1,200's too high unless they're already buying like 7. Like if they're already spending that much money, they will be cold when they spend. So.
Well, they're gonna pay 1,100. Yeah, they'll pay 1,100 for 6.
All day long.
Yeah. I was just going high just to see if it would work. So 1,100 is your 6 cap for bumper clock.
If you honestly do run out of weed while you're out there, which I don't think you will, we still have like 60 grams left over of this shit that I was honestly just going to dump off to the dealers. Like whatever leftover weed you have after setting up all these escapades and shit, all of that weed is going to the dealers anyways.
That sounds good. I just did from 4 for 920 to 6 for 1220. Fuck.
Do I want to shop and stuff? You're fucking right, I do. Hold on. I'm doing life shit.
This is insane.
I didn't want to walk outside.
Holy shit.
Eat knife.
God damn, you're still coming
Look, I used to have like a little. That I was looking at that nothing would. I used to have like a little folding knife. Okay.
Jesus. $7 for 1,500? Make it 1,700. Bro, what is happening? Spot yet? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're screwed. Okay, I need you.
What happened?
I need you.
What happened?
I need you to accept that 7 grams. I accidentally hit X. I was closing out one when they fucking popped up.
Well, 7 for 50. Yes.
Yeah, however
Right
you...
now.
Yeah, whatever you want to do with it, we need to accept it.
We need to accept that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's so many green dots on my screen right now, bro. I don't know where all these people are.
And what I'm gonna take these 18 grams.
Oh, I'm fully stocked. My inventory is full, so you do whatever you need to do. I'm in the middle of just completing a lot of deals right now.
Oh, you're good. You're totally fine.
I've been accepting them as I'm fucking running to people. Like, this is ridiculous.
Look, my only thing whenever I give anybody lead to sell for me in this game, keep your cut, help me fill out some of the money laundering places. The rest of those.
Yeah, I could do that.
Like, if I think in total for all the money laundering places being like loaded out, it's like what? Okay.
It's 20k. You could do 10k a day, a week, and then 20k every 24 minutes.
Like, when I even got that cap, that was the annoying part of not really having money laundering in place whenever we started like selling weed, because all of our fucking deposit budgets were just like max these fuck out.
Do you want to know the secret?
What?
So all you have to do is just have your friend join the game, deposit 10k, leave, and then join again.
Really?
Yeah. If you have multiple friends, then it works even better. So like if you're by yourself and like you see I'm also playing Schedule 1, you'd be like, yo, can you come in my world, drop 10k for me? I'd be like, bet. And then just come in, drop 10k and leave. These people are cracked.
I'm still trying to figure out what I want to turn the storage house into.
Could be a meth lab.
Because I really don't have shit that I need to be stored. Like, I pretty much sold all my extra shit to Meg. Who would be in the fucking pawn shop before that bug update.
I just did a random sell to Marco. You've never talked to Marco?
He's a nerd.
The mechanic?
Yeah. Or no, I've sold weed to Marco a lot.
I guess because I'm new to your world, he had to talk to me. It was weird.
Right.
He just randomly walked up to me and was like, hey, if you ever need your car painted, let me know. And then right after that, he was like, by the way, do you have anything on you? And I was like, yeah, you want these drugs? I haven't had your fix in a long time. What you want 4 grams for 500? Yeah, that sounds good.
Yes.
Fucking dumbass. I mean, nice doing business with you.
Nice doing business with you, dummy.
There's a bunch of Super Saiyans everywhere.
Super Saiyan.
What is it? I've already gotten rid of 3 slots. Oh, hey, Elizabeth. Fucking twat. If you didn't know, Jess is a fiend.
Yes.
And she also carries a blade.
But yes, she does, because she jumped me and my friend Katie whenever we first started playing shit. and then we killed the bitch and tried to recycle out.
Don't worry about none of those deals expiring, because they won't expire. This will be down here. What is that? Free bumper clot, 620. You're paying 670.
You're paying 670.
Oh, I have to schedule him for the morning? That's crazy. Oh, now you're here. Okay, there you are. 7. Bet. I'm not going to tell you how much money I have until I've sold everything.
That's completely okay.
That's what a real friend will do.
They'll just bring me my cut plus 10%.
Oh, I just knocked out a early morning sell now. I only have 74 left. There's like the Swedish chef or something. Good thing I know where all these dealing spots are. Alright, 2 left. 7 grams to go, and I have 37 left on me. Of course, it's inside the construction. Alright, you ready to know the final total? I started with 8 inventory slots with 20 stacks. I now have 30 left. I made 28,275. And I'm grabbing 7,200 from Molly. Yeah, she had 7 bands. I didn't check her product. I'm just grabbing their money. There's your 10K from me. Now we can test the theory that if the same person leaves and comes back, if their shit still counts. But I'll wait till I grab the rest of this money. That's 8K from Benji. To be fair, you haven't touched your dealers in like 2 days that I know of. 6,600 from Brad. And you said you don't use James, so Wee's the last one. I bet Wee's got like 10 grand without even looking. If Brad and Benji are sitting on 6 and 8, and Wee's got fucking that expensive cocaine, I'm thinking at least 10 grand. Oh, 6-8. Alright, not bad, not bad. So you're looking at $47,000. You made $57,000 off your dealers and me in 2 in-game days. Alright, now we're swinging by this. You have all the businesses? Never and again in the world should you ever say those words in a sentence together. Nah, that's impossible. In 24 minutes, you'll have another 10 grand. Watch out, bug-eyed bitch. You have too much money.
There's no
Correct. But you have too much of it. The fact that they make you only able to do 1,000 stacks is ridiculous. What'd you say, Aquaman?
Before I started making this
Which, why do you sound like you are further away than you were 5 minutes ago?
I think my headsets, I think my audio started.
Yeah, your shit sound like it is different now. Like you sound like Aquaman trying to tell a fish that there's danger around the corner. I need more shells. Do me a favor and press this button right here.
Okay, let's see. And where is... Let's see...
Did you press this button for me, sir?
Hold up. Let me figure out where my audio is coming through.
See, there, now you don't sound like you're sitting 10 feet back and fucking trying to talk to me in a fishbowl.
Well, yeah, because I'm right in front of my fucking monitor, because it's probably picking up my voice through my... Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, then that means you just gotta switch it in Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. Alright, so, now that you saved it, I put a bunch of money on your shelf. I will be right back, because I'm just gonna join you the regular way. And then we will see if I still have a deposit. Because if I could just leave your game and come back over and over, that's fucking cheese.
That's cheese.
Now let me pick up all my fucking money back. Sorry, I wasted shelf space. We had 42 deals come in. Because when I loaded back in, it told me I had 42 messages. So 40 deals, because 2 of the messages were dealers. No fucking way. I just deposited 10 more thousand. The question is, can I leave and come back with the cash on me? You have a bunch of motor oil in your van, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you overstocked, I see, okay.
Yeah. Well,
Big surprise there. Alright, so I'll risk it with 1,000. Hit this button again for me, good sir. I'm also selling the Cranky Frank twice in the same night. Alright, don't hit that button yet. Let me go sell this to Cranky Frank real quick. is back. Okay, sir, can you please hit this button? Mr. Medium Hwak. Medium Hwak to it. Motherfucker bought lights, and he has the lights on. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bitch, press this button so I can leave and deposit more of your money. I'll suplex you into the pool. I don't think either one of us have a pool or know where a pool is. Yeah, I'll just do the ocean. I'm not going in, but I'll throw you in. If you start drowning, though, I will save you, because I feel bad if you drown.
Why do you assume I don't know how to swim?
I'm not assuming you don't. Why would you assume that I am assuming you don't know how to swim? I said I'm gonna throw you into water, so yeah, I mean, you could be discombobulated or hit your head or something. So, like, as a homie, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just saying, as a consequence to your fucking assholery, it's a suplex into the ocean. We don't have a pool. I would have done a pool, you'd have been fine. Y'all wasn't worried about you drowning in a pool. People suplex people in pools all the time. You know how, if I suplex you into a pool and I'm able to pull you into the water down to the bottom of the pool and hit your head hard enough to knock you out or discombobulate you, fucking somebody sign me up to the world's strongest man. Because that, brother, that's gonna take some serious. The water's strong, and very much will break your fall. Hey, you're a gentleman and a scholar. I'll be right back again. Bro, if I have to sit here and do this to deposit all the money you want, then I'm fine with that.
I mean, you don't have to, but it is nice.
I have nothing else to do in this game but help people, so you're welcome. I am the gaming Sherpa now. That's what I call myself. I was gonna go. I was gonna be the Tarkov Sherpa, but I didn't want to just be a Sherpa for one game, so I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna call myself the gaming Sherpa.
Look, you never played Power World like that, did you?
I can teach you all you need to know about Power World. I beat that game too.
I think the only thing that I didn't get into, as far as Power World goes, is the newer bosses and shit.
That was my favorite thing, was beating all the towers and fucking seeing all that stuff. But then they did the new island and extra stuff. I haven't done that.
Hell, if we get bored of this, we can do that if you want to.
Nah, I ain't trying to play no Power World right now. They fucking took flying out.
And?
Yeah. Pokemon's fucking them over right now, big time.
Who cares? It's just one gliding thing you can't do right now.
I don't think you understand. There is no flying. It is only the glider.
What are you talking about? I was just playing today and I could still use Jet Dragon to fly.
What? They literally said they took the flying mounts out. Then why did they make a whole post about taking flying mounts out?
Because they only took that specific flying mount out.
What mount was it?
For the bird.
Oh, because it's like bravery?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a bird.
Mm-hmm.
I must have not read the whole thing. I just saw flying mounts is no longer a thing. You have to use the glider now. And I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not playing that game till I can fly on my dragon again. That's my dog. That's my boy. Oh, and you can transfer shit. I could transfer my pals over to your world. I think. Everything is crossplay now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like super crossplay. Like you have to put. So we would have to each go into our own worlds, and then put down the new transfer box at one of our bases, and then then we'll be able to transfer pals across servers and shit or something.
What?
Yeah, something like that. I glanced over it. Same with the fucking flying mount thing. So the details aren't fully there, but that's pretty good details, I think. Oh, by the way, watch this. While you stay in the world, I have 8K. I left your world with 8,000 on my pocket. I am now immediately rejoining your world. Oh look, I have that 8K in my pocket again. Let me run over here to the hardware store. I left my bong across the street. Just give me a second. Hold on. I'm looking for it. It's in a bush somewhere. Oh, here it is. There's my bong. So how do you like your blue bunny?
One, that's a lot of fucking bread. And two, what is that weird square thing in front of your keyboard?
What?
What is that weird square thing in front of your keyboard?
This?
Yes.
My phone.
No. Right? No, that was like a Steam Deck or something.
Nah. It's just my phone. In case, like, my daughter texts me. Like, right now I got a TikTok. Nope, it's just TikTok being open from when I did check my daughter's message. She'd be messaging me all the time. I gotta keep up the streak. We just hit 100 days.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we need to fucking upgrade our little street creature thing.
Creation.
Let's see. Where's he at? Yeah, his name's Little Joey. She named him. Yeah, 101 days. That and when the fucking boys be snapping me in the groups. I gotta know when they're trying to do stuff. I don't know. I meant to text them a minute ago, but I forgot to. We'll grab a drink real quick. I'm sleeping if you want to sleep.
Yep. I just got done smashing motherfucking hot dog. Actually, let me figure out.
monkey don't bite, baby. The most addicting thing in the world. Oh, look, it's Death Baby.
What sound any better?
What?
Do I sound any better right now?
Oh my God, yes.
Heard, cool. So yeah, now my fucking audio is most certainly coming through my fucking camera.
Yeah.
Heard. Bit. Sweet. And I actually just got done ordering weed from my real life plug. So shit's about to get fun.
Damn, you don't go to the fucking dispos?
Honey, I've never had my card.
I can give you a number and you don't even have to leave the house. You just gotta pay money.
But my plug also gets his shit through dispos and everything, so it's kind of a cool situation.
Well, they give you a lot of free shit nowadays.
Hold up.
And you get hella good discounts. Like I can get 4 grams of dabs and mix match between like live butter, live sugar, shatter, soft wax, rosin. Any 4 grams for $94.
Hey, we got Uptown.
Oh, you were the level. Okay, so you were the level on the way to Baron. Alright, yeah. So you know. You had to just go through a grind.
Yep. And then this is the start of the grind.
No, this is it. You beat the game.
That's it?
Mm-hmm. All that's left is unlocking the last dealer.
Who's the last dealer?
Just some guy.
Just some dude.
Yeah. He'll be near the churches and all that stuff. Am I still selling this fucking Bumbleclot?
No, take that shit off. Yeah, no, I'm totally okay with just canceling out on both of those deals.
Hold on. I have 24 Bumbleclot, so 24 can get sold. Frankie wants that, so we'll do 6 for him, bump him up to 1220. He said no, okay, so he can eat my ass. Alright, so those are some broke bitches. Nobody cares about those 2 dudes. You ain't missing out. Yeah, you ain't missing out on them. They're fucking, they ain't about that life.
So do me a favor and take off Bumbleclot from the sale for list and load up the rest of that weed into the Mustang, and I'll just drop it off to the dealers.
It is already off the list, sir. And I can't. You have perp in the Mustang.
I have perp in the Mustang?
Yep.
Why do I have perp?
Okay.
Fuck, I do have perp in the Mustang.
Well, I mean, I wasn't saying it because it was funny. Why are you still buying motor oil?
I'm not gonna cap. I did not think I had that showing up.
Alright, well, your shells are full of motor oil again, so you're good.
Yeah. Like, 'cause I like buying my supplies as I produce, just so I don't forget what goes where.
So, the way I do it is just exactly like how you do it. I have a shelf that I stock up, and then a shelf that the handlers take off and put on the thing. And I literally just keep that one shelf stocked, and then anytime I see it getting low, whenever I check the place, I just walk by and go, oh, dump, and then when my shelves are missing spots, like how this horse semen shelf is down here, if it's missing more slots than this, or about this many slots, that's when I'll start thinking about buying more shit. But see, you're fully automated, so you got handlers taking shit from that shelf and putting it onto that shelf and then fucking into the mixer.
The only part that's not automated is the part that involves me.
By the way, you just hit 6 figures.
Did I really? Holy fuck. Huh.
It's what Satan does. He blesses the people. Comes in, does some blessings here and there, and then
No.
disappears into the void. Oh, what am I doing? I can just go give these to your dealers. I'm that guy. So Brad needs some. Fuck Jane and Molly. So Brad and Molly. I gotta split it between Brad and Molly. 24, so they each get 12. Bet. Easy math. You know what's crazy is I used to tell my math teacher, I'm not gonna use any of this shit. And then I became a drug dealer in real life for a while.
Using the shit.
I was using that shit like crazy. Now I will say, you're not going to use the Pythagorean theorem unless you're in fucking construction or some type of architecture or some shit like that.
Incorrect.
No, don't incorrect me. You're not going to actually use...
No, I said
you said you're correct. I was going to say, bitch, don't say incorrect.
No.
That is very correct. Unless
You're actually out there using like trig and shit to make sure that if you stand on this fucking roof, you don't go to the floor.
Yeah. But you're actually using the numbers and shit like that. You might use some Pythagorean and shit in a video game and not realize you're doing it, but you're not sitting there with no numbers.
You're not gonna be able to sit there and explain to somebody that you're accidentally using the Pythagorean theorem in like Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. Like when you're building. You ever play Sons of the Forest?
I've seen people play it. I've never played it.
It's fucking wild. I love it. Four, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're welcome. Enjoy those 12 bumble clocks. Don't text us about being out of product.
Don't text us about being out of product.
Fucking shit box? What is this shit box?
I honestly wish you could sell cars in this game.
Oh, you can't pull it up to like the pawn shop?
Seriously?
I thought maybe you could. You could pull up in the warehouse.
And sell the car.
No, you could pull up in the warehouse and load it with supplies.
Oh, well.
You drive down this ramp over here. Which you ran the opposite direction of. The one to
That's because I was gonna grab the shit box and I was gonna buy the Chrysler. But now I'm trying to buy the Chrysler.
Yeah, you can only sell items to him. Never mind. Wait, what if I try and take him this water bottle? Oh wait, I can't pick up the water bottle. Never mind. It has to be an inventory slot. Yo, I saw this shit box driving down the road and thought it was you for a second.
No.
It's the same color. Who the fuck is Steven Davis?
Steven Davis.
They added me on Snapchat, but fuck it, I guess that's my friend now.
Fuck it, I guess that's my friend now.
I mean, my Snapchat is public, so who fucking knows anymore?
This is true.
Oh, no way I can get on the roof. They're burning. Their burrito killed my nan.
The burrito killed my nan.
That's crazy. Oh, they fixed the jump bug?
They did.
When?
That was this update too.
Hold on. I think I might be able to cheese it. Nope, it's fixed. It's completely fixed. Racist. Yo, who got the purple Lincoln? Oh, that's you. Okay, I see you, big dog.
Told you I was gonna get it.
I mean, I wasn't doubting you anyway at all.
Fucking same amount of trunk space as the Mustang, like the only thing. But it is nice.
Well,
Nice.
this and the Mustang are the fastest cars in the game. They're the only thing faster than the skateboard.
Well, I mean that should be a thing, just because.
Although, I do know how to make the skateboard faster.
Why? Why do you know how to do that?
Because I skateboard in real life.
Fair.
So why would I not figure out how to trick the games that let me skateboard?
That is true.
So what you do is you ollie a lot, and it's best to do it ollieing like off to the right and off to the left in like zigzags.
Because you're kind of just like bouncing around at that point.
Yeah. Now with the jump being fixed, I don't know if that played a factor into it. I have,
Probably like small amount.
it could have, like, it could have, with the constant ollieing, it could have possibly stored up my momentum and just boosted it every time I landed.
It's a possibility.
But I know if you ollie the moment you hit a curb or something like that, it'll launch you.
Yep.
That's how I hit a lot of gaps. And
Alright,
yes,
help me
I have hit stair sets.
Help me, yeah, the fucking the big ass stair set right in front of Miss Ming's place. Hell
Yep.
yeah.
I hit that shit all the time.
That was first day. I seen that. I had the board. I was like, gotta do it.
Yep, gotta do it.
Help me brainstorm on what I should produce out of the store shelves.
Well, if you're not gonna make meth, that's about the only thing you could really do out of there.
Because I was considering taking my final weed stream and then sending it through another cycle of mixing.
If you want to just set up a bunch of mixers in here, yeah, you can do that.
My question is, I have no idea what causes a good or a bad output in a mix. Because like I don't want to mix it with a bunch of bullshit, you know.
Well, essentially, that's what you'll be doing. If you're using the calculator and looking up the best combos, you're pretty much done. Like, there's no mixes beyond that.
I feel like there is though, because like if there's mixes for like 20 or 30 something odd item things, why wouldn't there be a mix for what I've like six? Like I would only plan on doing like.
I have a 12-step mix, but it's not gonna make you a lot of money. It just does a lot of shit with the product. Like the product does a lot of things. So you could essentially sell it to anybody to make them a customer.
Fair,
like
fair.
almost anybody's gonna. That's what a lot of mixing is for. Is just to get customers, because they want specific effects. Now, I think that because the game's not officially out, that the effect, like the percentages and shit of the customers accepting, like how I did everything with perp.
Hold up. Pause on this. My plug's here. Be right back.
Oh. The plug has arrived. Live browser. Suka. Oh, let y'all see the dab. Always let y'all see the dab. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good right here. Nice, delicious tasting live rosin dab. The Utilian 8. Cheers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Goldichi also. Fuck 12. Your mother's a hoe. Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, get run over by your own fucking cop, bitch. Yeah, walk away. Walk away. You too. Peasant. They're in the building? Oh! Your mother's a hoe. Smell like pig grease. Oh shit. I knocked him out. Oh, that's fucking wild. Hey, you don't see shit. I'll fucking jump down on top of y'all like Batman, bitch. That's right. Back the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Throw these hands at you. You ain't know. Ready to eat for everyone.
And on this beautiful evening, we are now smoking on a mix between cranberry chill and blueberry burst.
I like it. Just hit a little dab out the Utillion 8.
And now I have to play catch up with you because I just got my fucking weed.
And sleep!
Nah. It's not me.
No, not you. I just punched a cop in the back of the head.
Stop punching people in the back of the head.
What? I'm getting 60 XP every time I do it. This is like the 4th time.
Stop fucking punching people. It's rude.
It's the police! Fuck 12!
I mean, yeah, but it's still fucking rude.
No, it's not. Oh, he just saw me? I'm jumping down on him like Batman. Come here.
Shut
Bat! Bit! Oh, he almost cuffed me. Bit! Come here. Bit! Yeah, stand there and take it like a bitch. Teabag, bitch. What's up?
What the hell is wrong
Fuck
with
you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Bitch. Bitch. Nope, nope. You ain't cuffing shit. You ain't cuffing shit. Benji's fucking cousin? Come here. Yeah, what's up, Benji's cousin? Fucking snitch.
What's up,
Takeshi looking at bitch. Yeah, all 3 of y'all slapping the ground right now. Hey, fuck you, old man. Get out of my face, old man. Hey, get them cuffs off me, bitch. Catch the bags. Catch the bags. All the T's in the bags. Yeah, how you like it? Smell my balls, old bitch.
Smell my balls.
Here, I'm bringing you Benji's cousin. Where you at?
I'm in the garage smoking weed.
The garage? Like the parking garage?
Like my actual garage.
Yeah, but like in game, where is your character?
I think I'm still at the barn.
The barn? Alright, I'll bring you Benji's cousin.
Don't bring me Benji's cousin.
He taking a nap right now. Don't mind him. He got a little rowdy tonight, you know. Shit happens.
Just put him in front of the trash can in front of the crib.
That's what I'm doing.
Hell yeah.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's invisible.
He's invisible. Invisible. Oh. Okay. No, I think I'm high enough to play something.
No such thing. Wait. 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 Oh, there he is. Wait. How do I get him to spawn back in? He only spawns when he's on the side of my screen? What is this? Benji's cousin, what the fuck? Alright, well you know what Benji looks like, right?
Yes, I know what Benji looks like.
There's a light-skinned cop that looked just like him.
And you were just beating the shit out of him for fun?
Oh, I do it all the time. Cause he's Takeshi.
Why?
Cause Benji the homie. Bro, Benji's my #1 dealer. There's no way that I'm gonna let his fucking family be the snitch.
Fair.
Like, let's be honest. Like, he deserves every hand that he gets. Now, our friend Abe, that's all he does if he joins our playthroughs. Just goes and fights the police.
It?
Yeah, and then sabotages us, spends our money and shit. But it always turns into one of us chasing him around, killing him for fun because he gets mad about it.
Hell, when I tried the gold investing hack just to get more bread in this game, kind of worked, kind of didn't.
You do know there's a thing called console commands.
I really haven't fucked with them.
Well, I could literally teach it to you right now in a matter of seconds. It's like the simplest shit in the world.
Well?
So, you hit escape, you go to settings, and then where it says console, you make sure it's checked. And then once you've done that, at the top of your keyboard, next to the number 1 is a squiggly line. You'll hit that squiggly line. It'll bring up a little typing window. You will then... Yeah.
Wait. Pause. At the top of my keyboard, there's a little squiggly line. I have a Huntsman Mini.
You have a
It's
Mini? Fuck.
Yes, I have a Mini.
Then it's probably like fucking FN something.
A little squiggly line. It's on the escape key, or it's near the escape key, right?
Yeah, it's the one underneath the escape key on a regular keyboard.
Hurts, so I can still touch that.
It's a squiggly line and a...
I can still touch it.
Alright, so when you press it, it should bring up a little typing thing in the top left of your screen.
Not at all, but I can also do commands.
You gotta make sure the word console is checked. The little box next to it, little circle. You gotta click that, and then you exit out, and then you'll fucking hit
then I exit.
Yeah, you can't be in the menu when you do it. It has to be in the game. Yeah, then you hit the little squiggly, and then you should get the typing thing.
Yes.
And then for clearing the trash, it'll clear it in the entire world. You will just type clear trash as one word and press enter, and it will clear your trash. And if you want to bind that to a key, say like Y, since Y isn't being used, as an example, you would hit the little squiggly again, you would type bind, B-I-N-D, space, the key,
Y.
the key that you wish, whatever key you wish to, this works for any console command. The key you wish to bind, and then you hit space again, and then you type in the console command you wish to bind to that key.
Then clear trash.
Yeah. So then anytime you press Y, it'll automatically clear trash everywhere in the world. Trash cans, no, but just the ground.
What commands do you?
So if you want to give yourself anything, you would squiggly line, and you type in give, and then you hit space, and you would type in the actual name of said item. And then you hit space again, and then you will hit a quantity if you want to. Like, say if you want 20 jars, you would say give space jar space 20. And then it would, boom, 20 jars in the slot. So, same thing for the green crack seeds. You would type in give space green crack seed as one word, space, and then however many seeds you want. Same for the OG Kush. OG Kush is one word, space, however many. Well, the OG Kush seeds would be the one you would do.
There's nothing really in this game that I want like that.
If you want gold bars, same thing. Give space gold bar as one word.
That's just cheating.
And then move. And if you want to change your credit card money, you would do change balance as one word, space, and then the number of monies you would want your credit card money to be added. And then if you want your cash to go up, you would say change cash space the number of cash you want.
That's cheating though.
That's quite literally what console commands are. If you want a large storage rack and it's 4 a.m. and you can't get a large storage rack till the hardware store is open, you just give yourself a large storage rack.
True.
When you have fucking $20,000 coming in from just one dealer, it's pretty much who cares if you're using console commands. You're just saving yourself time walking or waiting on the delivery for most stuff. But at the same time, it is cheap.
So we actually have a lot of purple diamond now. Damn it! Fuck. Is there any console command that I could use to like change the name of an old product? Because bro, I really did. I'm not comfortable with this L that I took, not naming this what I wanted to name it.
You know what you could do?
What?
Add one more step.
No, that's not worth it. This is. Because Static Shock OG, or really just Static Shock, would have. That's.
But see, here's the thing: you can use the calculator to specifically give yourself the better Static Shock perks. So yeah, it's not like flawed in any way. It's like the perfect Static Shock.
I mean.
Because the one you have, I think, makes you balding, doesn't it?
Bald and
yeah, so
bald and slippery are the only two bad things. Everything else about this is gravy.
That's what I'm saying. So I feel like you should be able to change the balding or the slippery, if not both.
See, but
and then
you
can name it.
Static.
You could. It would still be. It would definitely still be. I think it would be more static because static definitely wasn't bald. So
no, but his dad was.
His dad, yeah, but his dad wasn't Static Shock for long.
That's part of the meme.
All right. So you have. Wait, what is it called?
Purple Diamond.
Purple Diamond. You know what? That's a good nickname for his dad.
That is kind of hard.
Because purple would.
I mean, what hard.
Is it? Purple or blue? It's blue, isn't it?
Shit was like indigo or some shit.
It's like indigo. I swear to God, it was like a mix. It was like a weird color. I always thought it was like purple blue.
It went from like a dark purplish color to
Bro,
a dark bluish color.
It's like that fucking dress meme. I swear to God, it's the original dress meme.
Yes.
You could show me a picture from. You could show me an actual clip from the fucking cartoon recorded on somebody's camcorder from the day it came out, and I would still be like, I don't know. It depends what day you show me this. I'll tell you it's a different color.
Depends on my mood, Doug.
Yeah. So yeah, you know what? You didn't take an L. I think you took a fat W with this. Purple diamond, because it's balding, so the diamond.
No, it's still hard. It's still hard.
Nah, that's his
Damn
dad.
it.
That's the dad's static shock. So now, if you want a static
Damn.
shock strand, you can still make that. See,
True.
see, and
True.
that's it. I don't need advocates when I could just be it myself. You know, it's the luxury of being Satan. I guess I don't need to be the devil's advocate. I'm the one that teaches them to tell the things. Some of them are assholes, though. I will.
How well do you know how to restock a building for Granddaddy Perp growth?
You know I beat the game with just Granddaddy Perp, right?
Yes, I look, I just smoked some weed. Give me like 15 minutes for my brain cells to come back to me.
Would you like me to go stock up the bungalow?
Can you get that going while I go start buying the shit to remake Static Shock +1? I guess.
All you gotta do is figure out how to change balding to something else.
We'll see, but I will be just fine with like this.
Wait, can you change balding to Tropic Thunder?
No, because I don't think Tropic Thunder can exist with
All-
something. Not all of it. Something in there Tropic Thunder can exist with.
I feel like if you could find a way to make a Tropic Thunder electricity anti-gravity,
I think all of those. I think all of those fit,
that would
but
be
the other
perfect.
might not fit.
Well, I mean, you could probably just fit something else into it. There are other perks and stuff that basically do the same thing.
But here's the thing, though. I don't want to run 2 weed strands.
True, but you can keep the static shock for you to smoke.
I'm not just smoking that shit just because I hate the slippery.
That's what I'm saying. When you make the static shock, you can make it off a new line, essentially, where it doesn't have slippery and stuff.
Wait. What do the people in Uptown like?
Pretty much anything, but also they also have some weird fucking like, hey, I want this particular strand type shit. Some of them can be kind of funky, like they want some weird mixes.
What drug has the highest possibility of getting like the death attachment? It's meth, right?
I believe so.
You want to help me start up a meth lab in the storage room?
Yeah, that'd be easy.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm gonna put off selling.
I'm
Purple.
gonna sell his soil when it's tomorrow, because this soil sucks. Trying to see what he has here. So he's only got 9 seeds. I don't want to spend a fuck ton of your money, but I'm gonna set him up at least for a good couple of runs.
Oh, Ryan?
Yeah, if I'm gonna stock it up. I mean, right now he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 large storage racks full of perp, and then 2 small storage racks full of perp. Make that 8 large storage racks full of perp. Then all his drying racks are currently drying. All his plants are ready to be trimmed. So I mean, he's gonna be set the fuck up once I go grab some supplies. Because I'm not gonna pay delivery fees. I'm down the street. Oh, perfect.
Not gonna cap. I'm fully okay with delivery fees.
Alright, so he wants Granddaddy Perp. We'll do 20. We'll do 30. I need 1350. You know what? I could probably just grab money from Molly.
Probably. Like 100%. Okay, I found Molly. Yeah, she only has like 1500 on her.
It's like literally what I need, but I'll just withdraw it because I'm right here.
Alright. But there's a lot of money. God damn, there's a lot of money in the safe house.
Yeah, it's all full. Does he use fertilizer and PGR or any of that?
Who?
Your buddy with the perk.
Yes. Because since I downsized that, I still wanted a lot of production. So I believe he is still using PGRs. That's what I was doing. I was on my way to come pay these niggas. I'm not paying this nigga a band. You're out of your goddamn mind. Like two, 3 days, but about 2, 3 days. And I pretty much have Home Dude set up to trim, PGR, water all of these. This rack to, well, let's see if I can do something. This shelf that's in the grow room with the bed that has the single jar on it. That's the jar that's used for all of his like supplies and shit.
Wait, hold on. I'm on my way back. Coming down the bridge right now.
Okay. That's what I was out here doing. I was meeting up Homeboy for seeds.
Well, I got him seeds and fertilizer currently. I gotta wait till hardware opens, unless I do a delivery.
Just spend the money. Just...
Alright, where does the... Alright, hold on. Seeds, there. Oh, wait, no, seeds not there. Seeds not there. Because everything can go in this room. Got it, got it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then... Wait. Two, 4, 6, 8. So he's got 8. So do... do that. And then do that. And
Okay,
then...
shelves are looking full-ish, not full-ish. I need an energy drink. I need a decent amount of energy drink. Let's just go with the Hondo. Yes, for Hondo. And 100 units of Red Bull.
Oh, I'll use Hank then. Motherfucker. You gonna take my my hardware store when you got a hardware store closer to you. But don't worry, I got my delivery. It's coming. After this delivery, I just have to sell his old fertilizer. Somebody fucking in the apartment next door.
Why?
I don't know. I could hear it.
I can hear.
Don't ask me. Why are you asking me why? Like I'm involved.
Like I'm involved.
I'm just a witness.
I'm just a witness.
Is there a reason why you guys have all the lights on when you have lights?
Because whenever you have all these lights on, your weed actually dries faster on actual drying racks. Natural lighting in this game does actually have an effect on the drying rack time.
That is cap.
It is not cap.
That is cap.
It is not cap.
That is totally cap.
It is not cap.
That is totally cap.
It is not cap.
I've never heard anybody ever say that.
It is not cap.
Nah, I don't believe it.
It's not cap.
Alright, so 3 hours. Okay, that's the time. Alright, so if I turn this light on, then that's supposed to go faster.
It's supposed to.
It's the same fucking speed.
No.
Yeah. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44. Alright, then we turn the light off. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. It's the same speed.
I refuse to believe you.
You do it however you want. I will not judge you.
Are you judging my trap, sir?
I'm judging your logic on using the interior light in a video game to increase the drying speed of plants in a game that the drying speed is essentially run on a timer.
Shut up.
Just saying.
Shut up.
And I've watched a lot of YouTube videos too. A couple of them use nefarious ways to figure out the things about the game. So I kind of trust them to have found if the lights being turned on meant anything.
No. Refuse.
Wait, which one's the storage rack? Wait, they both have a fucking rack. I don't know. Wait. They both have the same rack?
Same rack, what? Oh no, I have one to do all the planting and shit, and I have one to take care of all the drying rooms.
Yeah, I just split it up for you. So one helps with the planting and does the drying racks. So you can get the fertilizer in there too. Because one of them doing 8 plants is gonna struggle to get a couple of them both fertilizers. And he only has 4 drying racks here, so the one can handle the 4 drying racks pretty easily while planting 4 plants.
That was my assumption for him.
Yeah. So yeah, he's all set up here. I just gotta figure out which one's the supply rack.
That rack. Go back.
This one?
Third.
This
Nope.
one.
Back. Left.
This one.
Left. Left.
This one.
Left. Left. That's a supply rack.
This one.
That is the supply rack.
Knowledge is learned. Take that fucking.
That is the weed storage shelf.
So you do that. We'll do fertilizer first, just in case they don't get to it. boom. And boom. And boom. And oh. Boom.
Alright, this is gonna be Purple Diamond's first day on the streets.
You're getting a call at 4 a.m.? Oh, it's
Yes,
Cranky
I'm
Frank,
getting
that's
called at
why. It's Cranky Frank, that's why. I was gonna say, normally nobody calls you at 4 a.m., but Cranky Frank and the other fucking crackhead.
Yes.
And sometimes Jess will fucking... She'll be there.
Be on some vamp shit, yeah.
Yeah. Take 1,000 out. So we can... Oh my god, what are you fucking... Jesus Christ, I need to grab it first, bro. Should be able to sell them nuggets.
Is that another call?
No, this dude ran up to me. I'm getting fucking jumped for some weed.
Oh, fiends.
There's the shelf with not a lot of nuggets. I'll take the 6. Let me buy 6 per. Alright, hold on, brother. You gotta, hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. There's a jar.
Do you need something to sell right now?
No, I have it. I got it. 3 jars? Oh my god, he'll buy all 4 jars? Oh, shit.
You mean, bro?
Nope, he won't buy it for that much. Hold on. But I can still sell it to him even though... Yep, he took it for just $10 less. Ha Fucking dumbass.
So, let's sleep so these boys can start getting to work.
Hey, don't tell me what to do.
Go to sleep, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Man, don't tell me what to do.
Hey, well, you know what? I fucking can't go to sleep because somebody got too many goddamn employee beds in the fucking bungalow, so I gotta run down to the motel real quick. Give me a minute.
Is there not a regular bed in there?
No, you don't have room for it, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You have to destroy your... You have to get rid of your cleaner.
Nah.
Sleep! Well, I'm waiting on you. Sitting there waiting for players. What is this shit? Talking about, oh, we gotta sleep. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, 365? Hey, you're welcome for at least 120 of that. Me dodging the police while your ass was getting drugs.
Fuck the XP.
You can cheese XP too. You do add XP space, then the number of XP.
Why do you know how to do these things?
Because I read the console commands. And they're fucking... A 10-year-old could fucking remember half of those.
That is fair.
And then if you want to change the time, you do set time, space, and then you use military time.
Huh.
Yeah. So like if you move to strictly a cocaine production, you're probably gonna want to use that command pretty often. If you want, no, just because cocaine takes literally 20 full hours in game to grow.
Huh.
And that's growing it at premium quality. Yeah. So, and that's in air pots. So, also, by the way, air pots, not good for weed. Only good for cocaine. The moisture pots are great for weed. Absolutely fantastic for weed. Just FYI.
Yeah, I'm fully okay with it just because it grows fast. So, it grows fast and it's automated. The air pots were kind of just a pot. Like,
well,
I also do
the the AirPods actually grow faster. They definitely, the AirPods are definitely very worth, in my opinion. But I found out that currently in the coding, you're gonna get better products and production out of weed with the moisture pot, and you'll get better product and production out of cocaine with the AirPod. Don't know why that is, but that's what the super nerds on the internet say.
I already have like drag mix too, so does it matter?
Not really.
Like it's no matter what, like it has to be heavenly to sit in the first step of like production. At least for me. So we're not making no mid.
I just made 140 for 6 of his fertilizer.
7 grams of purple diamond for $1,400. Yes. Oh shit. Oh, I still got Mr. Frank.
Yeah, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm not so Frank.
Why not? He's at the bait and tackle. That's over by the docks.
I don't even think I can make it over there in time at this point.
You have a skateboard.
I've already mentally given up.
Just use the fucking skateboard. Where are you at? I can make it. I just bought a skateboard.
I'm at the barn.
The barn? Alright. You got what he wants on you? Or there?
It's just...
Oh, I just hit a pole. No way. Where's it at? How much does he want? 6? I just grabbed a 20. I'll be right back.
I heard that. I just grabbed a 20. I'll be right back.
45? I can make it a 45. Excuse me, officer. I gotta sell some drugs.
Excuse me, so.
How much time is left?
Oh, you got 20 seconds.
Done. I told y'all to make that shit, dog. I told y'all to make that shit. 1,400. Back in the bank. Let's go. I'm the Don Dada around here.
You're stupid.
That's why I tell everybody, man, that golden skateboard is money.
So I think I'm probably gonna shut down sales for Purple Diamond for tomorrow, and then start working on the meth stuff after.
Oh, yeah. Let me go build you a little meth storage unit. You have everything you need. Go. All right. Yeah. You wait. Where is your meth stuff at?
Check the laundromat because I think there was still some meth
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, I got it. That's why. Thank you for. That's what I was trying to figure out. I saw your supplies somewhere when I was laundering money. Oh wait, I almost forgot that I had the skateboard. I'm so used to running already. Oh, mistimed my jump. All right, so the speed thing is still very prevalent. Oh, that's premium Sudafed. Oh, and somebody's already made you meth. Where the fuck were you making meth? Whoa! What are you doing, Philip? Oh, you're doing laundry? Alright, we're actually making money in the laundry. Wish I could actually know how many coins are in that. You know what I mean?
You're stupid. That's literal pocket change, nigga.
Listen, Linda.
Listen.
So we're gonna need not that mixing. No, I'm gonna have to get my mixing from the other guy. So we'll need 1, 2. We'll get 4 large storage racks. Electric trimmers for him. Delete the speed grow because nobody cares about that shit. Alright, so we got the racks. I got him some trimmers. Alright, so we're not going to do a packaging station. I think that's going to take up too much space. So what we're going to do for your meth is we're going to set it up for bricks. And then if you need or want to break it down, you just take whatever bricks to whatever station place that has the whatchamacallit.
I'm probably going to use those to feed my plugs and anything.
Yeah.
So I feed the plug less weed.
Yeah, you can do that too. It'd be even, yeah, if you're just going to feed them meth, then yeah.
Like
Yeah, then all you need to do is bricks.
Get like semi-automated too, because you can fit an employee in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and set it up for. Is to not be for somebody to do a fuck ton of stuff, but like a couple employees, you know, have room to do things. All right, so. Those there. Put that there. We're gonna cheese our way into the warehouse. Don't know if you know you could do that during the day. So what you do is you put your back to the door and you get on your skateboard, and it should allow you to look through the door and open it. And then you just you gotta quickly get inside the room though. There, come inside. Would you like to come in the warehouse real quick? Do you need anything from me?
Do I? No.
Okay.
I'm not the bar finalizing something else.
Alright, let's see. We need at least 1 lab oven. 1 chemistry station, and we'll do at least 1 mixing station. If you want to mix more, you just do 2 presses. So I need 56.
That 5 advancements are done. Fucking damage ones.
There you go. Does that feel better?
I know. Okay, so
just,
I think
just know you're essentially supplied already.
pretty much.
So put that there. That there. That there. Those there. construction site, you fat whore. Alright, so I don't need to withdraw money. I'm running by the hotel, so I'll just take a little bit off the shelf here.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Over there, snatch it. By all means.
It's not like it won't be fucking damn near immediately replaced once you start giving meth to the dealers.
Fucking really though. Like, cause I think if I start giving the meth to the dealers, then I'll have even more income for my ingredients and shit. Like, I make a bunch of money off of weed, but meth has a higher price tag than weed ever will stock, so.
Yep. And then cocaine has an even higher one. You're looking at like $400 or $500 for cocaine off of like 2-3 mixes.
Exactly.
Which is just honestly insane.
But whenever niggas start buying like 4, 5, 6 grams, that's like potentially $1,600, $1,700 on a deal.
Yep. So we'll use this as the stock shelf. Deliveries? I can get deliveries here? Oh my god. Bro, yeah, this storage unit's about to be broken. Sorry, but I already used the money. So I'm withdrawing that now.
Trust me. I'm about to make that money back.
Oh, I see it on the side of the screen. Don't worry. I am well aware of what is happening next to me. So I got 400 left. Alright. Eat my ass, cop. Oh no, you're so scary, officer. Whatever will I do? Besides hide.
So I'm essentially walking out of the crib with 140 grams. They're still 37 on the shelf.
They're still rolling in, too.
Most of these are...
There's a good chance that you're going to have to set up deals while you're dealing like I had to do.
No, I'll just wait. No, time stops after fucking 4 a.m. anyways.
True.
So really much keep racking up deals and waiting for this weeding process. But then I can get a more definitive number.
Okay, there's that. There's that. Alright. So let's cook some meth. So found out it doesn't matter if you sit here and dump the shit. Wow, they made cooking meth way faster? What the fuck? Why?
Bro, you are the clumsiest meth chef I've ever seen.
Yeah, because look, it doesn't pour out. It only pours out when it's over the thing. Well, watch how good this flame is. Look how good this flame is. Every time. Every time. I'm so good at cooking meth in this game. That was wild how fast that was. Why? Because I get bored waiting on shit to happen. So I just fucking cook meth. It's the only thing you can do at 4 a.m.
It's the only thing you can... What do you do at 4 a.m.?
Cook meth! That's probably why the fucking stations are the only stations that work at 4 a.m. Problem is, I don't know how to get anything higher than premium meth. You can't hang meth up on a drying rack.
Let me have you tried.
Yes. Come on now. Come on now. Listen, on stream, you could probably find the fucking clip. It's one of the first streams of me playing the game, and it's quite literally me grabbing some meth and going, I know this is dumb and probably won't work, but fuck it, it's worth a shot. And then I walked up to the drying rack and I fucking tried moving it there and it didn't work. And I went, yeah, I figured, and then I just went back to what I was doing.
Accepts the L.
Yeah, I pretty much knew the L was coming from the start. I was like, there's no way this is actually gonna work. Like, imagine I think I even said something about, like, imagine hanging up a meth rock. Like, just sounds so stupid to me. Oh, of course, you're dealing to the gas station that I wanted to go to. You fucking piece of shit. You're selling to half the town right now.
Dealing to the gas station? I'm just parking with here, bro.
Bro, no, you're dealing to the gas station because they're not behind the fucking counter.
Oh, yeah. Everybody behind.
I swear to God, if I go to the other gas station, okay, and
you are.
That motherfucker's not there.
You're not.
I will come find you.
I'll wait. No, he's not in there. Hold it.
Right in front of me?
Ow. You bitch.
Well, you're the one preventing me from being able to mix some supplies with my meth.
Just order it.
I don't want to. Fuck you, officer. Fat bitch. What are you tasing? The fucking light pole, you dumbass? Oh yeah, you gonna tase me? Shut up. Your mom's ugly. Oh, it's Benji's cousin. He's got the hat. I think they're mad at me. I moved the police around for you, so they're not really fucking with wherever most of your deals are.
Alright, so one of the gas station perks is free.
Which one? What was their name?
Charles.
Charles? Okay, that's the one right next to that's the one where I punched you. Yes, I have basically learned most of the fucking NPCs' names and where they work. Fuck you. Wait, where did you deal with Charles?
Right by his gas station, by the bungalow.
Oh. Why did I think Charles was over here?
No. Charles is the first gas station. Yeah.
What?
Pretty sure. Charles is the first gas station on the ground.
You might be right about that. You don't know I'm in this dumpster. Keep running.
You don't know I'm in this dumpster.
Your mom's a hoe. And your daddy should have... Never mind. Charles, you piece of shit. Stop moving. Bro, how fucking drunk are you? Come here. God damn. Alright, so here's the real question. Are you trying to look up a meth mix for 1 or 2 steps, or would you like me to start it with my Viagra and go from there?
I really don't want to spend too much money on.
So the Viagra is an immediate 100% addiction.
I mean, I'm not worried about addiction because it's fucking meth. You're gonna be addicted the first time.
Well,
matter.
meth by default's only like 40 or 50%.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no shot.
Look at it.
Lame. Well, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. You have meth recipes. Let me look at your meth recipes. Let's see what y'all been cooking up in here. He likes UV.
Protocol Z and UV were two of my favorite ones that we did.
Tokyo. Alright, so let's see. I like UV. That sounds cool. And it sells for 300. But it means we made sexy cake.
And keep in mind, that price tag is unadulterated. That is stock still.
Sexy
we learned about the
cake,
1.4 after all the math.
Sweet gruel. Mace Windu. Of course you fucking named something Mace Windu. Granddaddy Monkey. That is the most racist thing I've ever read in my life.
That was Game Gen.
Yeah, I know. I love some of the Game Gen. Sexy Thunderfuck. That's a good one. Alright, so this is a fucking multi-step.
Long.
Sexy Crystal. Pink gold, and it's not even pink. Okay, so pink gold is your first step. That's horse semen. And then flu medicine. And then mouthwash. So you go... Hold on, what is regular meth? 70? And it goes up to 106.
Yep.
And then 125, 146. And then 259? Oh, wait, hold on.
Keep in mind, all those numbers that you are looking at is stock, unadulterated.
Yeah, 175 for the granddaddy.
So truthfully, you're probably looking at $400 or $500 strands.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that ballpark.
That's what I'm going with right now, I'm thinking.
But since I really don't feel like spending a lot of money on just feeding my dealers, if we can find a 2 or 3 step process one that will work, we'll run that shit.
I gotta see if your boy already did. Yeah, so Viagra makes Ultra Ass Blaster. My Nightmare Crystal is your Ultra Ass Blaster.
Ah.
Wait, hold on.
What does yours do?
Hold on. No, that's different. That's different. I was wrong. That is actually a mixed meth and Viagra. So I need to see if he has an actual meth and Viagra. Because if he doesn't have a meth and Viagra, then I can do a whole new strand.
I'm totally cool with picking that up. Just tell me the recipe list just so I can bring the order.
Oh, I will. He's got some double strands in here. That's good. Or like double mixes. Where you can mix like 2 different things.
I couldn't even tell you who made what out of that shit just because I know I made
Okay,
a couple.
so your Nightmare Crystal, for me, he calls Fruity Durkle.
Fruity Durkle.
Yeah, meth and Viagra makes Fruity Durkle. And apparently if you mix it with Viagra again, it just gets Fruity Durkle again. That's terrible. I feel bad for him.
The double Fruity Durkle.
Alright, so now I gotta find a Fruity Durkle mix so I know what he doubled with. If he even doubled. He might have gotten discouraged after the Viagra and went on to a different mix, because I've done the same thing, and from the looks of it, he might have done that. No? He went with iodine next. That jumped to 135? God damn.
I would have made some money.
Alright, hold up. And he's only gone up $3. So that's basically base price, $135 on a 2-step meth mix with iodine. Let me keep looking, see if he has. He does. He has a donut, 122. I'm not worried about that. Wait, is that boosted? No, that's default. I don't care about that one. Do we have any more fruity Durkles? That might be all he's done is the donut and the iodine. Thick fruit? What the fuck?
Thick fruit. Yeah, I remember thick fruit.
Alright, so he's only done iodine and a donut. So his best one was the iodine. So I want to do Viagra and something else and see.
Viagra and horse semen.
Yeah?
Because I'm already buying horse semen anyway, so if I buy any overstock, I can just throw it over there.
That works. That's what I was trying to think. I was trying to think of something you were already using, you know what I mean? So that way, if you ever overstock, you could just swing it by on your rounds. Alright, so... Oh, whoops. Didn't even walk in the door.
I just had police officers break into the post office that I was in.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be in your businesses. You're not supposed to be in your business or in your house.
They didn't catch me. They most literally walked clean past me.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, who's the messy meth dealer now? That was clean as fuck. That was so clean. Look at that whip. You see that whip? And the name there.
You're stupid. So get fucking nay-nay.
Yeah, but, you know, you watch me whip. Alright, so Fruity Durkle. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I need 20 fucking rocks. God damn it. I forget how long it takes to make meth.
It's a process. That's why I wanted to get an employee in there.
Oh,
Like we could.
you want to buy a bed?
I have 4 of the beds at the barn.
You want to wait for me to go get a bed?
I'm sure.
I'll
I'm in no rush.
Alright, so let's see what the semen makes us. We're looking to beat 135 a rock. If we beat 135 a rock on a 2-step, then we're in the super money.
So 135 times 1.4 is like 400 something. Something in that ballpark.
Yeah. And that's basically what you have to upcharge your fucking weed to just to sell it.
I mean, honestly,
It's 139. Yeah, Long Face Tropic Thunder. Its default name is Purple Puke. It's still orange though, so I'm not really a fan of that.
So let's see, 139. So that actually sells for the exact same amount of money as. No, that does not sell for. I think the same amount of money it sells for. That actually almost sells for the exact same amount of money as my weed sells for.
Yeah, and this is only 2 steps.
Yeah, run that. Because the only extra ingredient that I have to remember buying is Viagra.
Do we call it Gorilla Crystal? That's a random name, bro. I've just been cycling the names while we were talking.
Hold up.
It's horse semen and Viagra, and it's Gorilla Crystal. I mean, I feel like that goes, but if you want me to keep going through, I'll keep going through.
Yeah, I'll keep going through, and I'll see if I can think of something.
Gorilla ass? What's the next one? Sweet cum.
Sweet cum.
Stinky rhino.
No.
Dream dick.
No.
Ultra cake. Dark puke? What the fuck? What? White balls? Why? Why white balls? Is that? I want that to be my cocaine name.
White balls.
Yeah. Banana
Why?
balls. Oh, banana balls is funny, but it's not coke. LA Rhino.
No.
Granddaddy cookies. Strawberry fuel.
I don't mind that.
Ultra ass. Strawberry cheese.
Do ginger fuel. There you go. Boom. Or hold up, ginger and something else. I don't know about fuel, but something else.
Ginger
Horse.
cum?
No.
Ginger nut?
No. No, I think we still go with fuel. Yeah.
Ginger fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire. Give me... Okay, so put those there. So the mixing you're gonna have to do yourself unless we put another mixer in here. We can get a chemist for sure to do. If we do that, probably we'll have to probably get a handler too.
We could only have a singular
Employee here?
Bitch, yep.
Fuck.
Worst comes to worst, if I have to make the bricks, I'll make the fucking bricks.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is you're gonna have to mix it on the second step yourself, and you'll have to brick it yourself. But he'll be able to cook it, bake it, and do the first step mix.
You should be able to do the other mix too, because they can handle up to 2 mixers.
He will, but you're gonna have to keep both of the mixers stocked up yourself.
That's fine.
So I'll just grab another mixer.
Because at that point, he's only making product whenever I need him to. And that's pretty much what I want.
True. Yeah, you control him with the money, so it does make sense. Cook my meth. Cook. I'm about to bring you a brick of that ginger fuel.
I'm currently having a rave right now.
I believe it.
Because I'm actually almost out of the 140 grams that I made.
How is that possible?
Try to stop.
If you mix ginger fuel with horse semen, it makes ginger fuel again.
Really?
Yeah. Kind of wild. Who would have guessed, right?
What a fucking dunk.
Oh, I forgot to hit round 2 on my dabber.
If I get any higher, I'll switch to manual breathing mode.
I've been in manual breathing mode for 10 years.
I believe you.
years.
So I have 17 grams left, and I have made a little bit over 37K.
Yeah. This meth's really gonna sell.
Fucking lights on. Stop making meth in the dark like I can read.
So bright, god damn. Hit me with a flashbang in real life.
Shut the fuck up and stop making meth in the dark like a goon.
I was born in the darkness,
I was born in the darkness.
molded by it.
Oh, molded by it.
By the time I saw the light, I was a man.
By the time I saw the light, it was dark.
You merely pretend to be in the darkness.
Bitch, I'm in this hole.
To be honest, that scene is completely different if Batman was black.
Yes.
And I would honestly love to see a remake of The Dark Knight with Bane, where Batman is black.
The Darkest Night.
The Darkest Night, yes. I think that shit would be so good.
It'd be funny as hell.
I'm gonna go back to cooking my dark meth, you fucking son of a bitch. Oh, hold up, I'm slapping a brick together right now. It's so dark I couldn't see the handle to twist it down.
But I'm gonna go get that bed from the crib.
Oh, okay, well, I was gonna do that.
And I still gotta sell the rest of these 12 grams.
Benji, brother. You still got 8 Bumba Cloud on you? Fuck.
Maybe still got one.
Oh, Farmer Jim! You want this brick?
You want this brick?
0% chance. The brick sells for 2,780 default.
You're not selling that brick to anybody.
You want to bet?
Yes, I want to fucking bet. Not for the price you want.
How much you want to bet?
At least a decent bet.
I will walk up to somebody and sell them this brick. I think you are severely underestimating my power.
Kind of.
I just saw you running through between 2 buildings. You look like you just robbed somebody.
I'm trying to sell these last 2 grams.
I see that. Fucking, oh, that was fucking wild.
And I sold my last 2 grams. Okay.
Fuck. And you got something I could sell this fucking dude?
If you lead him back to the barn, I do.
I'm at the barn.
There should definitely be some weed in some bags.
I don't even know where he went.
There's hella weed on the shelves.
He's gone.
Oh, well, shit, it's fine.
Wait, here he is. You can sell him whatever you want. He just wants drugs. I wasn't gonna fuck with your 20 stacks, brother. I'm sorry. I seen you. All you had was 20 stacks, so I was like, oh shit. Let me not fucking jump into his little stacks. I'll let him fuck with that on his own.
I can't sell it to him. You have to.
Oh my god, you homeless piece of shit.
So take that 6.
Oh, he'll take 6, and he'll take it for 824. Here, there's your money. I don't like how you just looked at me before you put him in that dumpster. Nah, I could feel the real you looking at me just like that, with a little smirk on your face and everything, while you was just like, yeah, I shot him.
Fucking tee-hee.
Yeah, you just tee-hee'd the shit out of me, bro. What the fuck was that? Well, since I'm here, I'll take that bet, thank you. Have a nice day. Enjoy your van of stuff that you have to unload.
To be honest, that van's gonna stay there until I need the shit inside.
I mean, it will.
Shut up.
I'm just saying, it's a thing. You can let it sit there until you empty it. Do you know the slot machine trick?
I don't gamble like that.
Do you want to know the slot machine trick?
Sure.
So you set all of them to 100, and then you stand in the middle where you could reach all the handles and just keep spamming the fuck out of all the handles. And after like 30 minutes to an hour, you will walk away with slightly to significantly more money than you started with.
I hate how you said slightly to significant.
I've done it like 3 times, and one of the 3 times I only made like $6,000 more than what I had, and I was like, that's depressing. Because I spent what I felt like way too much time for that amount of money. I was like, I
want to spend
at least 20 minutes.
At least 20 minutes.
Bro, I was hitting the shit out the pen. I was fucking scrolling YouTube. Yeah, shit was ridiculous. And bro, when you do it long enough, you'll understand. You'll be like, yeah, this is. I definitely need more money than this.
Stop cooking meth with the lights off. God, stop being a fucking goblin.
There's no goblins here.
So, whenever we do get this chemist in here, I still truly believe he can take everything from the front to the press himself. 100% believe that.
So what's gonna have to happen is you want to take one of these brick presses for one of your places? Because I forgot.
I don't need it.
What you mean you don't need it?
I don't need it. I'll take it. I don't know how to take it.
You hold right click.
Yes.
What you mean you don't need it?
I'm not gonna need it.
You'll be able to sell bricks to people.
It's not that I'm. It's not that I'm not gonna be able to sell bricks. I just don't have. Like I don't feel like making a setup for somebody to make bricks.
Well, here's the thing. Instead of having them package the stuff, you have them make bricks, and then when you need to sell it, every brick is 20 product.
But I'm not trying to feed my dealers weed. That's why we have.
You're not feeding your dealers. It's for you.
Oh.
So put it this way: when you got, say, jars or whatever, so you get 2, 4, 6, 8 slots, right, of jars. You can only put 20 jars per slot in those 8 slots. So that's 160 product or jars, right? That's 5 product per jar. Whereas I could put 8 slots of 20 bricks, which is 20 product a brick, on that same shelf. You see how much product you're getting now?
But can I sell 2 people?
So now you can. It's just gonna be certain people. But when you're doing your phone calls, now it's obviously for more when you start getting ahead in your product. You keep the brick station off to the side for now. Like you don't need it right now. But once you get some extra product, you can start bricking it instead of keeping it on the shelves and like jars and shit and baggies. It'll save space.
I'm gonna go hire that chemist real quick.
I was just about to do that, but yeah, do that. I'll set him up when he gets here. I got my clipboard ready. Liquid meth. Destination. Oven. Oven. Destination. Mixer. Brick press. Move. I need to go. Hey, while you're there, grab another mixer.
Another mixer.
Yeah, the mixing station 2.
How do you get the stun gun?
Don't know. I don't think it's in the game yet.
Bitch.
Yeah, sadly. Alright, so he is on chemistry, that, and that. And then this mixing station, we will do a threshold of 10.
So yeah, I still think that he could handle both mixing stations himself.
He will. He'll be able to. And I'll be able to have him drop it straight into the brick. It's just you'll have to brick it yourself.
Hey, can you open the door to the store, Gina?
Yeah.
Open the door.
There's a lady here, sorry.
The homeboy is outside.
I already set him up.
And we are going to pay him handsome. We're not going to pay him too handsomely, but we're going to pay him.
Do you have drugs on you?
No, I'm drug free.
Okay, well, she needs some drugs.
And there's that mixing station behind you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, put it over here next to this one. Alright, and then what I'll do is set this station to this station. And then this station will also be a threshold of 10, and this station will destination to the brick press. And the brick press will destination to a random shelf, even though that doesn't matter.
Does he have a supply shelf yet?
He won't be able to supply shelf. You'll have to supply the meth station yourself. This will be your supply shelf right here. You'll have to keep this shelf. You'll have to keep this shelf pretty stocked up with phosphorus and acid and Sudafed, and then whenever you feel like he's made a lot of meth, it'll be you can do stacks of 10 on the station. So it's 10 batches of meth per reset, basically. Oh, I need to sell her drugs.
And quality, this shit comes out as what's that look like?
It'll always be
premium.
premium.
Restock mixing stations too, right?
Yes, you will personally have to put the Viagra in the first station and the horse semen in the second station, which you have shelves there that you can keep the extra product on if you need to.
Oh, that's not the delivery. Yeah, okay, I heard so. Please go. That's fine.
Yeah, since it's only one person there, you're gonna have to stock the mixers and keep the shelves stocked and do the bricking. He'll cook all the meth and do the mixing though.
No, that just means all I have to do is order a shit ton of stock just to have here, so I don't need to fuck with it. And then every time I need the meth, pop in, load up, load out.
Yeah, pretty much. the luxury of meth.
It's the luxury of meth.
Isn't that weird? Although, you know what I think is weird? I saw this clip. This mom was filming her kid playing this game, and she asked him, "Does it say anywhere that not to do drugs or anything?" And he was like, "No." And I was like, "Well, obviously the kid can't read. It's fucking the first thing it says at the beginning of the game."
Never that really the first thing I said at the first part of the game, though.
That guy wants drugs.
Oh, if I'm buying phosphorus and acid.
Hey, by all means, by the way. Oh shit, hold on.
I bought that to the barn, goddamn.
Yeah, you're what we call big dumb.
Fuck you.
And that's okay. We don't judge you for it. Since you sent that to the barn, I'll go get that, and you should probably get some Viagra and horse semen.
I got some Viagra and horse semen coming here.
Oh, see? Look at that. We already think alike. Must be like a great mind thing.
I was trying to find my fucking Chrysler because I'm gonna park.
What do you mean find your Chrysler? You parked it behind the post office and you never touched it since, to my knowledge. You've been running around like a crackhead with a skateboard in your hand. I don't understand how you do that.
I've been making deals.
You have a skateboard. Use it. It goes as fast as
I've been using a skateboard.
I watched you run around while I ride by you.
Shut the fuck up.
It's fucking hilarious as shit is what it is. Why did I come to the barn? I walked through that fucking threshold and in the game I fucking had a brain fart. Did I come here to steal your semen? Oh, I came here for your delivery.
No.
Your delivery. Yo, get this dude. Why is it? God damn it. Give me some drugs. He just came to me.
I don't. I'm all the way by the stash and dash.
You just walked in the door, did you not?
No, I'm parking the Chrysler in the stash and dash.
God damn it. Why does nobody want a brick? Alright, what do you have here? We're gonna do...
Park the Chrysler. Slash dash.
Do 6. This dude is high right now. What is...
Right now.
Fucking 800 for 6. Yo, he went electric and disappeared.
It'd be like that.
I mean... Sure? Shit, Kay's gonna get so... Oh my dear God! Holy fuck, dude! I almost died! What was that?
You're not gonna die if I hit you with a car.
How do you know?
It's because I've hit somebody with a car and they didn't die before in this game.
Yeah. I got a minute and a half.
To do what?
Till my fucking stuff gets here. You know what I should do? I should put drugs in one of your cars so when you go through a checkpoint, you fucking get caught.
How about you?
Do you actually go through the checkpoints?
Yeah, sometimes.
I don't know what happens if you have drugs in your car. I know guns are legal.
Guns are legal.
I run around with half a grow setup in my fucking inventory at all times.
It's not illegal to look like you're doing something wrong.
No, not at all. I found that out. I went through a checkpoint with electric trimmers, fertilizer, PGR, soil, and a 1911. And they were like, yeah, checks out. You don't need to conceal anything, brother. Bro, I swear to God, I'm going back inside. He's coming after me right now. I see him. Fucking go find goddamn K, dude. He's got drugs.
No, I don't.
Yeah, the fuck you do.
I just told him to fuck off.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Or no, that's a different fiend.
Wait, what fiend did you tell to fuck off?
Black dude, orange shirt.
Oh, yeah, it's him.
And I got the phosphorus and shit. Phosphorus and acid.
Did you know?
Yes, sir.
Siemens Virus. Whip it up.
Damn well I ordered more than 80.
I put some on the thing already. You had 100 of each.
I'm gonna do this in order just so I don't fuck this up.
Well, you fucked it up, so.
No, listen. So
I'm
it
listening.
goes from order. It goes from order of what I'm gonna use it in. All of this is to make the meth. First ingredient Viagra, second ingredient horse semen, storage shelf.
Cool. And then you could add another storage shelf.
Where
I just
homeboy
did
isn't.
5.
Homeboy isn't gonna have storage shelf because he can't afford.
He can't do anything with storage shelves anyways.
And I mean, as far as bricks go, like if I could just hand bricks to my dealers, I don't think I'm gonna need like 160 bricks just to my dealers. I mean, I could. But that's a lot of work.
Oh, that just means you're stocked up on supplies for your dealers for several in-game months, and then you don't have to worry about paying your chemists to cook. And then when you get low on your bricks, you could be like, I guess I could have him whip me up some shit.
Let's go, Zen.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
You're not even Spanish.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
You're probably German.
No. Italian.
No, really? No.
Italian.
I'll still be okay.
No, just like Labradors, I kind of just assume that like most what he.
You got Terry?
Or German or whatever.
That's fucked up.
Kinda.
I like. Nah, what do you mean?
So how do you feel about Kanye being a Nazi now?
It's hilarious.
They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Oh my niggas, Nazi.
See, this is what I love about Kanye. He will take a constructed beat and then just piss off.
He's popular in Thailand.
Yeah, fun fact, he's really popular in Germany now.
You don't say.
Yes, he is.
Wonder why.
His record sales have actually gone up about 60-70% in Germany.
Yeah, I wonder why.
All my niggas Nazis.
Wait, Geraldine lives in the storage unit?
Yeah, I guess so. He's the chemist, right?
Wait, Greg lives in the storage unit?
Whoever is there at the storage unit lives there.
Where did they used to live? I didn't know there's a back door to the storage unit.
Yes, there is.
Hammer time.
Hammer time. And now I'm back to doing a full restock of the barn. Are you in a position to sleep?
I can be.
Or do you need to order anything while I'm already ordering shit?
Girlfriend. How much do those go for these days?
Expensive. Expensive.
Yeah, I might pass on that.
Oh, my niggas Nazis.
I don't know why.
Nigga, I'll Hitler.
I mean, no. Fuck.
They don't understand the things that I say.
You're not racist, Kay. Calm down.
Oh, my niggas Nazis, nigga. I'll Hitler. Nigga. I just love the beat.
Although I don't think you can sing that on Twitch, though.
Probably. But, like, no, fucking,
I actually don't think you could sing that anywhere, actually.
Apparently in Germany it's fine.
Germany and Thailand, yeah.
Apparently it's fine.
And a lot of places in the South.
That's a different breed of racism. Germanic style racism is completely different from like Ku Klux Klan style racism.
Yeah, they both listen to the same song, though.
This we have found this out. Yes.
And they both enjoy it for the same reasons.
And we also know this.
So, I mean, they could be different. But so is somebody from Africa versus a black guy from anywhere in the U.S.
Sim.
Still the same, but different. Yep. So, I mean, technically, a bigot's a bigot.
Facts.
Just wild that that's the world we live in. That's what's happening right now. That motherfucker.
Ain't it, man?
That's so crazy. And then Kendrick did a fucking protest in front of the president and the world at the Super Bowl.
That was beautiful.
And dissed Drake on national television all at the same time. Like, how fucking wild.
So
and won a Grammy for one of the songs he played, which was a diss. Which is hilarious.
See, but like honestly, ever since Drake left YMCMB, it's traditionally always been fuck Drake.
I mean, I'm not even involved in any of that shit, but I paid attention to the beef and fuck did that. I don't think Drake's ever gonna come back from that.
Kendrick won.
Yeah.
Kendrick had everyone calling this man a pedophile on national television.
There's no was. That's still happening.
No, that's true.
I promise you, A minor will still be screamed at the top of many people's lungs for many years to come.
Or for a millennia, damn near.
Yeah, at least. Unlike your fucking Nazi friend, though, that one's not going to be screamed at the top of many lungs.
Unless it's Germany or Thailand.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. There's a few select places. Which a lot of people could probably figure out what those places are.
I just hate how Kanye's just...
Whoever
he does this like every couple of months, dog.
It's also the same with some female rappers. Some of them are absolutely dog shit, terrible. I fucking wish somebody would just tell them that they fucking suck. But whoever makes their beats, fucking hire that man for everybody, please.
See, and that's the thing, because Kanye's producer, very, very good producer, but for some reason Kanye just keeps paying him too much money to come back.
I wouldn't care how much money you pay me to make beats. I'll make a beat for whatever.
And I get that because business is business, but like, with great power comes great responsibility.
Now, to be fair, a Hitler song, I'm not gonna make a beat for it. The rest of the album, if it's not praising fucking Hitler,
great responsibility.
And if I am gonna make the beat for the Hitler song, it definitely isn't gonna be one of the catchier beats. I'll tell you that.
No, that if you're gonna do it, that shit has to go crazy. I'm sorry, it just has to go crazy.
I mean, it's either has to or it completely doesn't. I mean, you only get 2 options on that one.
That's very true.
But even if it goes crazy, you still probably should
made a hard-ass Hitler beat song.
Probably go into hiding for a while and not make any more beats for anybody.
Not as good at Germany.
Well, maybe not do that, because if you do that, then you're definitely not making beats for anybody with Kanye the rest of your life.
Go to Germany. They'll love you over there.
Yeah, but the people aren't going to pay you Kanye money to fucking make beats, whereas people will still pay him semi-Kanye money to make them beats.
Bro, these EDM boys be making bread. What you talking about?
You're not wrong. Oh, boy. Hey, have you not seen the fucking beatboxers?
Them boys be making a strange amount of bread, too.
It's not even about making bread. It's just, have you heard the shit they can do with their fucking body?
It is crazy.
They are quite literally little machines now. Just watching you go through all this, and it's quite entertaining.
But that Viagra was not meant for here. That Viagra was meant for the...
You don't say. You mean that Viagra is possibly for another location that has Viagra?
Yes.
It's not for the location that doesn't have any Viagra at all?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, man, I was just making sure you tried to tell me like I was, incapable of figuring out this simple math problem that we had going on. Like, I tried to drag that and I couldn't.
You really did. I always hated you for doing that.
That's my favorite though. Drag it as long as you can just to fuck with somebody even harder.
I would just fucking look at you like, why? Why are we continuing to have this fucking conversation?
Oh, because you let me do it.
You didn't give me an option.
You never stopped me. Just let me keep going.
Stop it. Stop it.
You learned eventually. Eventually, you would learn. You would let me do it to other people, but the moment I did it to you, you would go, no, stop it, don't, and I'd be like, okay.
No, because you cannot play chicken with me. I just give up eventually.
I will too. I do get bored. I'm like, alright, I don't want to do this no more. That's how I am with scammers. I love fucking with scammers, but after a while, I'm just like, alright, I'm bored. Something else.
Something else.
Oh, sorry, chemist guy. Was I doing your job because you weren't, you fucking lazy fuck?
What wasn't he doing?
I was just already in the room when it finished, so kind of different. These fucking graphics artist scammers are they're getting fucking intricate. They'll talk to you for like 3 days about like just random shit, and then out of nowhere it'll be like, by the way, do you want any graphics? I make graphics. And it's like, bro, you could have just started with that and we could have stopped this conversation then.
You could have just started with that.
But sometimes I get bored and I'll actually just talk to them.
Like regular people.
Yeah, I talk to them like regular people.
Oh, yep.
And then when they bring the graphics thing up, I just go, I make all my own stuff.
I make all of my own stuff. Thank you.
Like, could
Thank
you?
you, but no thank you.
But could you use anything else? And I'm like, I quite literally make all of my own stuff. Like, I don't know if you saw the word all in there, but I said all of my own stuff. So no, I don't think I do need anything.
I really do want to turn up my fucking stream for Twitch and shit, but I don't stream enough to have a reason for it.
Why not?
Well, mostly because I was working at McGuire's, so that's honestly about to change.
So all you gotta do is just hit go live. Anytime you want, you just hit go live and you're good.
Trust me, I remember you saying that every time I go live, even if it's just me playing a random video game, I record myself. Because content is content, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Now, if you're trying to get like partner or like affiliate or something, yes, you want to specifically stream a certain amount of days in the month or whatever, and make sure you have X amount of people, and blah 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 blah.
I'm already an affiliate. Really, I just need like 8, what it was like 6 or 8 views per time that I stream.
It's 3 to get affiliate.
It's 3.
Yeah. You need an average of 3 views per stream for, I think it's 14 streams in a month, or like 14 or 7 unique days, or some small amount of like week or 2 of streaming, but you have to average 3 viewers for all of that. And the only way to do that is to immediately end the stream the moment you drop like below 3.
Just to save your stats?
Yeah, just to save your stats. You're like, all right, guys, see y'all later, and then you just get off the stream and then continue doing whatever you were doing, and then just like record clips and post the clips, and in hopes that it helps boost your engagement a little bit.
Nigga, isn't that just stat padding?
Yes, that's how everyone gets affiliate and partner. Now, if you're going for partner, you have to have 75 average viewers. So if you're pulling around 70 fucking people, I don't really think you need to be like too worried about ending your streams early. But
Well, no,
if
be
you-
averaging on 40 or 50.
if you are trying to go partner and you're pretty close, I would be cutting my streams once it dipped below 75. I'd just go raid somebody.
What's up, P-Ron?
Good. Oh my god, I have so many deals. I forgot.
Yeah, you just letting them things pile in.
Really,
Benji's got 5K on him. Oh, I'm gonna give him some bricks. He's got no product.
I was about to say, if you see any of the dealers before I do, please hand them some work.
Oh, I shall. We're gonna give Benji 1 brick and see what it does. And we're gonna take all his money, so he's fresh. Benji is fresh. And I'll have to leave and come back to deposit my money. the same thing with Molly. She will get 1 brick. I've taken her money.
Yeah, at least the crackheads are fighting outside my car.
Why are there crackheads fighting outside your car?
Why not?
I'm ready to kill somebody, bro.
Why?
In a way, bro, I just dropped my black in my door, Cuddy.
Anyway, I just dropped my black in my door.
Bro, I know you gotta be kidding, Cuddy. Like, I'm actually fucking gonna break this shit, bro.
Next about to crash.
Bruh.
Like,
Cuddy, bro. I'm mad as fuck, bro.
please don't crash out over a black.
Oh, bro, I am. Oh, there it is, bro.
Not a black.
No, bro, like, oh, man, I'm finna fucking kill niggas, bro. Done worked 8 days straight this week. No fucking days off. Motherfuckers keep trying me, bro.
Alright, he might
Right.
have earned a crash out over a black bin.
He might crash.
Yeah.
Like,
It's justified at that point.
Justifiable crash out.
No, bro, because I just wanted to smoke some little bit of weed I had. I ain't have enough for a blunt. I gave my uncle a bowl, right? And I'm like, hey, can I use it? Because my bowl's missing and my mom can't find her. She was like, no. Like, what you mean, no? You losing everything, standing there, bitch, is my shit. I'll fucking lose it if I want to. The fuck?
It's facts.
Like, I hate when a pedophile talk shit for real. That shit crazy. Mind-boggling, bro.
Mind-boggling.
Like, there's so much I can say, bro. And I gotta go to work tomorrow, bro. I don't feel like going back to the house. I'm probably finna just go find a good little spot to sleep in the car. I just won't go to sleep at all.
Don't do that.
I can chill in some parking lot for 9 hours.
At least get like a couple power naps in.
What the power of that, bro?
You just need like 20 minutes. That'll kind of reset your body a little bit. That's what they recommend when you're doing long road trips.
Probably just go back to my neighborhood, sleep on a little side street.
Shit, I was gonna say, depending on the neighborhood, you could probably just fucking pull on the side of most neighborhoods and just pass out. Nobody would even know you were there till 11 a.m. the next day.
And I gotta go to work at 10, so.
So you good.
not even if you were there at 11 a.m.
And even then, they would probably think you just pulled up. They wouldn't.
Because it's 11
wouldn't
a.m.
No, it's better, bro. I'm finna go grab my work clothes. I go wash this shirt, and I'm gonna sleep in my Taco Bell parking lot.
Why are you sleeping here so early? Oh, because I got here early for my shift. Okay. Now, you're accidentally a good employee.
Yep.
You're accidentally a good employee.
It's facts though. If I just pulled into my job and I saw somebody chilling there and they were sleeping and I just walked over and he's in uniform and I just knock on the window, he goes, "Oh shit." I'm like,
I don't even got a window.
whatever, and you just go, I just got here. I was dapping until someone got here. I figured you'd wake me up. That'd be all I say. And as the guy, I'd be like, checks out. I'm here. Come on in. Time to work.
I want to go to smoke my weed, and now I gotta roll it in a fucking blunt and smoke a flip. Crazy. niggas ain't really shit, bro.
But hoes and
Just
tricks.
ain't shit, but hoes and tricks.
So the
I'm
bus.
gifted, lifted higher than the ceiling. Ooh, he smokes me feeling. Ooh, he gifted, lifted higher than the ceiling.
The bus stop trick still works.
Does it really?
Yeah, you stand on the bench right here next to the car park. You just gotta try and not get sucked up into the bridge. You gotta hit the I-beam, and then you can slide out onto the bridge.
You gotta hit the I-beam, bye.
Try to hit the I-beam, man. Oh, I got it. Oh, no.
Now, there's also another reason why I did not like working at McGuire's. My first week up there, everyone in that bitch swore to God that I was a Jamaican. Because apparently it's just not good enough having a Florida ID and like previous working history legally in
Brother,
Florida.
you don't sound remotely close to any Jamaican from Jamaica.
Honey, they weren't even listening to me talk, they were just looking at me.
Oh. All they had to do was hear you speak.
That's it. Cause the fucking head chef next door was asking me what the fuck was going on with my stuff like that. I'm like, honestly, Pat, don't know. I'm from here. Like, I've lived here for quite some time. Like, I promise you, I'm local black.
I would have fucked with them so hard.
That whenever I was doing my savings paperwork, because McGuire's has a saving program. Whenever I was doing my savings paperwork, they missed me out on like 2 or 3 months of savings because they gave it to the wrong Keybon. Because there's like 15 Keybons that work there.
You would work somewhere with a bunch of Kevons.
They're all Jamaicans. I'm the only one that lives here. Swear to God.
Hey, all I know is some of the Jamaicans I've worked with are some of the fucking coolest people and hardest workers that I've ever come across.
And some of these niggas can work.
Yes, 100%. It is absolutely baffling how the majority of them have like this like culture instilled into their brain that if you're lazy, you're a piece of shit, worthless human being. But yet some of them are lazy, worthless piece of shit human beings, and I don't how you can somehow come out of that country and have that mindset when damn near everyone over there is like that's just normal to them.
On the list.
It's because they either turn out like Pop Smoke or Sam from Jax. That's why.
God, you're not wrong.
What? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. They're either perfect law-abiding citizens that want to do nothing but just work hard, just exist.
I wouldn't say they're perfect law-abiding citizens that work hard.
Not perfect law-abiding citizens, but they are working, abiding citizens.
They're also all adulterers. I'll tell you that real quick. You definitely want to stay away from trying to be with a Jamaican woman. She probably cheating on you. And if you're a woman, you want to definitely not be with a Jamaican man because he is hit on everything that's
He's
walked by
already
him.
cheating on
Yeah, he was cheating on you while talking to you. The
you.
fuck?
You were the aftermath.
Yeah, you are the side chick. I don't know if you know this. You're never the main. You will never be the main. They don't have a main. They just have side chicks. Bro, the ones at Jackacudas was fucking wild.
Crazy.
I forgot his name, the one that was trying to be a doctor. His girlfriend worked there.
Sam, yeah.
Yeah, and he hit on every single female that we had in that building.
I'm finna listen to music, guys, and go to sleep. I'll talk to y'all when I talk to y'all.
Hell yeah.
Peace out, man.
But game is game. You gotta respect game.
I get it, but like I had to ask them one day. I walked over there after the three of them had just fucking got through hitting on the third server to walk back there. And I was like, yo, do y'all Do y'all not know that they immediately go out there and tell each other everything that y'all just said? Wait, nah, they for real? They talk like that? I was like, yeah, they're women, bro. In America, that's all them bitches do is talk to each other. I was like, y'all gotta be careful telling that one thing that you just told the other one, because they're gonna relay that back and forth, and it's gonna make it harder for you. I was like, if you're trying to pull all of them, you gotta trick all of them into thinking that you're not talking to the other one. I was like, you talking to the fat one too. Like, it's what's wrong with you? The ugly ones are gonna go over there saying, well, he was talking to me too. Now the pretty one doesn't think she's special. I probably shouldn't have given Sam that kind of advice, but not my problem. This girl was fine as fuck, and I sure as shit would love to have seen what she looked like naked. I had a chair for her. Mm-hmm. Right on my fucking face. I'd have let her sit there right after work. I wouldn't have cared.
That's crazy.
God damn. You saw it. Every day I know you were staring right over to the left. You were hoping a ticket didn't ring in for you, and it did for her, so you could just see her being busy. At pastry. No. In the pastry section.
No,
why y'all got her in the bullshit section?
Bumblebee was the shit, dog.
Yeah.
So like dead ass. She was just a good person.
I know, that was the thing. She was such a sweetheart. She was the sweetest fucking person I've ever met. But yet,
no harm to nobody.
But that fucking shitty ass boyfriend, I was like, God damn, I just want to take you out, take care of you. I'd do your toes. I don't even care.
I don't even care.
Hand me the nail polish, whatever color you want.
Bro, right now.
She was such a sweetheart. That's one of those ride or die chicks.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, she's probably still with that man to this day.
Well, I mean, he's going to be a doctor, and I was told he bought a house when he went back. Like a house, like a 4-bedroom type deal.
Yeah, but you gotta think, fucking houses in Jamaica are cheap as hell.
Yeah, but he bought a fucking house, so like, she ain't leaving. She don't give a fuck whose pussy that man been in. She gonna go get whatever she need because she already set. Trying to decorate your car. Tarkov's gonna be so fucking weird tomorrow if nobody shows up.
I don't understand how you play Tarkov.
It's amazing. Currently, I'm only playing PvE and Arena, so it's a lot more tolerable. Now,
I don't understand.
If you were talking, I don't know, PvP, yeah, I can kind of see where you're coming from. You know what I mean? PvP is different, but PvE and Arena, oh god, dude, there's really not many shooters that would come close to the, what do you call it, excitement and adrenaline rush that you get playing that.
The sweatiness.
Arena is going to be where you get the sweatiness.
Sweatiness.
Arena is definitely the sweatiness. PvP is going to be sweaty depending on if you run into the sweats. You'll probably run into more people around your level and a little higher, depending how low you are. And depending on how far the wipe is along. Like, currently, if we were to jump into PvP, it would be a nightmare. because we won't have shit and everybody's already done halfway beat the game. But if the game were to just wipe and we were to hop on, it's not so bad.
It isn't even fucking playing field.
It's just if you run into some cheaters, that's when it's like, oh man, that sucks. But like, really, that's any fucking game at that point. In my eyes, every game has cheaters. Call of Duty has it. Battlefield has it. Fucking PUBG, Siege, Fortnite. They're everywhere.
Any game that has a comp scene usually has people like that.
100%. If there's any type of competitiveness to a game, somebody somewhere cheating in it,
cheating.
so they could have somewhat of a chance against the good players.
Competitive Power World.
Or they're just a piece of shit and lazy.
9 times out of 10, it's usually both.
Yeah, usually both. There's like 1% who make money. Those are the devs of the cheats and the people in poor countries who probably make more money selling cheats and carrying people than they would working at any job in their current country because it's just that poor.
True.
That's why China and Middle East have a fuck ton of cheaters.
Like India and shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, India's huge. That's where a lot of your scammers are too, because there's more money there in being a fucked up person than there is at being a real decent human being. You can go work your 9 to 5, be a lawyer or whatever, but you're not gonna make as much money as you are fucking scamming 80-year-old women out of 10 grand.
True.
You know what I mean? And you're not gonna make as much money as somebody selling somebody a subscription to a cheat that they gotta pay weekly, and then you sell that to 1,000 people at $10. You do the math.
Some money.
Yeah, and you didn't have to leave the house. So I mean, what do you think these people are gonna pick? It's the same thing with selling drugs.
Humans
they just
usually
can't sell
follow
drugs.
The humans usually follow least path of resistance.
Yep. That's why they're so easy to manipulate.
Because as said, the easiest way you can make something hard easier is the easiest way you can get a shit ton of humans to do fuck all whatever you want.
Yep. And then I've learned,
Notice,
if you want
that's the disappointing when I said all that shit.
it's still true though.
Speaking of fucked up economy and slaves, are you sure you don't want to get into Power World?
Today? No. It's already 12:30.
Which point?
I gotta get up at some point tomorrow and start Tarkov Tuesday. And that could go from either 3-4 hours to fucking all day. Depending on who gets on and what they need me to help them with.
Power World truly doesn't take that many brain cells.
It does not, but it takes hours to play a session. You're not just hopping on Power World for no hour and a half, 2 hours, and being like, all right, I've had my fill. It's like, no, 2 hours is like you were able to grind maybe some materials.
Very true.
And maybe you beat a few bosses for some extra loot. You might go capturing some pals because you need to boost a certain stat on the pal you have because, you know, he doesn't have all gold stats yet.
Sad but true.
And then breeding requires a fuck ton of fucking materials and making cakes, and if you don't have fucking the fucking red dragon, you're essentially taking 10 days to make a goddamn cake.
You're either taking 3 to 5 business days to make cake, or you're spending hours trying to go out and grab that shit in a area that you're not too sure if you should actually be here or not.
Correct.
At a certain level.
Correct. And they've now level capped basically certain areas, so if you aren't leveled up already, good luck. Because you getting one shot. Hell, I had beat the game. Like, got the end credits. Max level, everything you could do. And then they added a bunch of shit and raised the level cap. And I went to the new place, and they were already higher level than me.
Yep, me too.
And I was like, oh, so I have to actually play the game again. Great. So, and I did.
I mean,
Sat there for like 6 hours, and we played the shit out of it. Especially because, so we have one base that we call the farming base, and it's just this little rock, like over by the bridge, that takes you to the settlement where you first, meet people and you're able to like buy and sell things. You know what I mean? That first settlement.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bridge that like leads, that's like above it. If you're looking at the bridge from the settlement to the left, going towards like the water, like you're going to the sanctuary, you could actually see the sanctuary from the cliffside where we're at. There's a little flat area, essentially, that you could just build a nice little base at, and that's where we have our farming base. And we cleared out all the trees and rocks, and I put like mines and random objects down where they grow so they don't grow back. And then we have sulfur, fucking ore, everything. If it's mineable and a thing you can build for the pals, it's on that fucking base.
It's in that bitch.
And when I say we have an abundance of all of those things, we have an abundance of all of those things. If you need ore or ingots, any ingot you need, we can fucking craft you 100 right now.
That moment.
Yeah, I mean, not that moment. Some POW metal and the other shit takes like fucking an eternity. It takes so fucking long to cook up POW metal ingots. And then they're like, oh yeah, you need 50 just for this pair of boots.
Oh, bro. Yep.
Oh, did you want the helmet? That's another 75.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dude, you know how long it took me to cook up the 50? Like, this isn't fucking... These aren't iron ores, man. Like, what are you doing to me?
Those are spatial ingots.
Yeah, this shit's over here. I gotta go through quantum physics just to get this shit to cook. I might as well be cooking meth in Power World at that point. Actually, you know what? Cooking meth is faster than fucking POW metal. I decorated your car.
Which one?
The one at the storage.
Why did you decorate the Chrysler?
Why not? It looks good now.
Did you just put a bunch of trash cans around it?
No.
You bitch. I'm looking at you doing it.
No, you're not.
I'm watching your stream, jackass.
Nah, there's no delay on my stream. There's no way you could possibly
Now you're
have
standing around.
not the greatest of internets and my stream's bitrate be so high that if you're watching it on your phone, you'll definitely have a slight delay and could have seen it.
I'm watching you on my iPad.
Yeah, the same thing as a phone, basically.
You cockmonger.
I'm just letting you know how Twitch works. It's not my fault. You got messages just like buzzing. I'm just going.
It's just
Exit.
Frank.
Exit all of those because I don't care about none of those people.
You're fucking dumb.
Super Saiyan Blue, bitch.
Try the jump glitch with that.
I only found it working in that one little bus stop. Wait. I might be able to get it here. Nope. Maybe I can do it under the stairs. Oh yeah. 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 Look up. Look up.
Oh my god, you're actually like
I am him. I have ascended.
you're actually Raiden style floating.
I have ascended. Oh, that's wild.
Listen, you don't really fuck with Pokemon Violet anymore, do you?
I play Scarlet, bitch. The
What?
fuck I look like getting a color anything other than red?
Because the legendary is cooler and doesn't look like a fucking luchador. I'm not wrong. I'm not. Your legendary looks like a fucking rooster, dog. A big ass chicken.
Bitch, I don't even know what the legendaries are in them games. I caught everything that was worth catching.
Scarlet.
I got a Mew and a Mewtwo. Is a who?
Koraidon. Your sandwich powered motorcycle lizard.
Oh. Yeah, I don't ever use that thing. I quite literally use him as transportation, and that's it.
Well, duh. That's what you're supposed to use it for.
That's it. I've never battled with him. I've never trained him. Never put anything into him. He just sits in the box. A motherfucker is not used.
I mean, he's a decent Mon.
Nah, he's not Mew. He's not Mewtwo. He's not Alakazam. He's not Lucario. He's not Hydreigon. He's not Tyranitar. He's not Dragonite. He's nobody. He's useless. I don't care about him. I have more than 6 Mons that I could throw in my party at any given time that will trump him in any battle.
That's fair.
So, I don't need him.
I still think that Violet's legendary looks better.
I don't even know.
And performs better.
I don't even know what your legendary is.
It's the purple sandwich powered motorcycle lizard.
Yeah, it looks like a crab.
No, yours is the one that looks like crab. Mine's one.
They
that just
are the same
looks like a
fucking
purple
thing, just slightly different.
one has a fucking like headdress, and the other one
Yours
doesn't.
looks goofy as fuck as a vehicle.
How does mine looks goofy?
Yeah,
Mine looks goofy.
as a vehicle.
Mine looks goofy as a vehicle.
Yes.
Mine actually looks like a motorcycle. Yours does not look like a
Yours
motorcycle.
should not look like a motorcycle. It is a physical creature.
And yours is also a physical creature.
And it looks like a creature that is pretending to be a motorcycle. It makes sense. Yours somehow has wheels when it doesn't have wheels.
Yours has a wheel in its chest.
No, its chest has just got a crest, and
Nigga!
it's acting as the wheel. It's more like a floating bike than an actual bike. Your shit spins.
They both spin!
I don't believe you. I did beat the entire game without losing a single fight, though.
I played that.
I almost made a huge mistake early on too.
Doing what?
I said, let's go to the Indigo Plateau since it's right here and this game's open world, and they say I can just go anywhere I want. I was like, let's do it. And then
So I went anywhere I wanted.
So listen. I saw a person standing on the side of the road, and I knew from all my years of Pokemon, you don't walk in front of people.
Nope.
So I tried not to. But somehow, that didn't fucking matter.
That didn't fucking matter.
So this guy, and I mean, I haven't even left like the main city but for like 20 minutes of training.
Type shit.
Yeah, and before I went back into the city and went out the other side to go to the Indigo Plateau because I saw it was there. It was like, I could do that, and then the fucking... So I'm in this battle, and my heart sinks because the only thing I could think is Indigo Plateau, trainer, has to be fucking stacked. Has to be. No, he's not. He's like 10 levels higher than me. I said, ooh, this is doable. So I find a way to fucking MacGyver my mons around, because I had caught a few, and I chip away at this dude, and I fucking beat him with my last mon, with literally 1 hit left on the HP. Like, I'm fucking flabbergasted. I won this fight. And I immediately did not go back to Indigo Plateau until I was ready to face the Indigo Plateau.
There isn't a way to stream Pokemon games, is there?
There is. I streamed it.
Like, specifically from your Switch?
Yep.
How?
You have a dock?
Yeah.
That's it. You got a capture card?
Yeah, actually.
Well, there you go. Plug your capture card into the Switch like it's your Xbox, and hook everything else up like you would for your Xbox, and boom. Now you're streaming Switch. With your OBS or slobs or whatever one you use. I'm a slobs guy.
Yeah, no, I still need to set up my fucking OBS and shit for my capture card. Because I know I need a standalone mic too. Just so I can actually pick up my fucking voice and shit on it.
You might be able to do it with the setup you have now because Discord and shit is working for you. So if Discord's working for you, then you should have no problem using that audio. Like the way I do mine is a little different than everyone else. Like I don't have any splicers, no fucking voice meters or any. I literally just have my Streamlabs OBS, a capture card, and I hook all the audio to go through the computer. So like that, like if I hook the Xbox or my PC up, the audio doesn't go through this monitor or out of over here. It goes out of this computer that I stream out of that has the OBS up, and then I take a surround sound system and plug that into the headphone jack, so that way I have surround sound, and this particular surround sound system allows me to plug a headphone into one of the speakers, so instead of using surround sound, I can hear everything through my headphones, and I just do that. So technically, if I wanted to, I don't need the surround sound. I just plug my headset straight into my computer, and I hear everything, and my stream picks it up.
But capture cards don't work with Bluetooth technology, yes.
Ooh, specifically, what are you trying to do?
Not do that.
Well, if your headset's already connected to your PC, you're fine. That's what I'm saying. Whatever's connected to your PC for your audio is all you need. You just got to make sure that all the audio for your Switch or your PC or your Xbox, whatever it is you're streaming, that audio is run to the capture card, and the audio from the capture card is run through whatever speakers your PC emits from. So whether it be your headphones, or if your headphones are connected to the PC speakers, or however the PC works. Like, for instance, your PC may not actually have physical speakers, but it'll have a speaker thing that it technically runs through, and when you connect your headset, that's what you're listening to your audio through. So if you run everything through that, then when you go to do your OBS, you connect that audio source to your OBS, and then boom, all your audio is there. Now, if you want to split it so you can mute certain things at certain times and play music and shit like that without it recording, then you'll need splitters or voice meter type shit programs and whatnot.
One of these days, I'm really gonna have you teach me how the fuck to do that.
I don't know how to do any of the like splitting of audios and shit like that. I can teach you how to do the simple shit.
Setup stuff.
Yeah, I can get you started essentially. I'm still trying to figure out how to do splitting audios with programs and shit, and this shit's so goddamn confusing to me.
That's just because editing any kind of voice audio program, like or whatever, doing any kind of video editing or like photo editing is complicated.
Well, see, I've gotten the photos and the videos like down. I can make compilations and do shit like that, and like type the words and do subtitles, and I could do that shit. A lot of the stuff that like say like a Russian Badger or like the more popular people do with like all the extra edits, that shit takes so much time. I just don't want to sit there and do it. It's like tedious as fuck. Like you have to.
It's about a week of editing per video, right?
Yeah, like you have to go in per frame and find like the perfect spot for each voice, starting the sentence and putting the word there and leaving it up for however long the word was said, and then cutting it. It's so much. I'm good on all that stuff. I'll pay somebody for that.
Time into your video, make sure it's set properly and there's no lag.
I make music videos. I could put a song to that motherfucker, and I can cut the song up and make it longer than however long the song is. Like if you look at
screwed.
Basically, if you were to look at a couple of my my YouTube videos on my main YouTube that are obviously music video type shits that are clearly a compilation, if it's longer than say 4 or 5 minutes and it's got a song in it, you'll probably notice that song plays the entire time, and it may even seem seamless, but sometimes I'll throw like a voice part, like where we had some funny banter, or I'll say something that I felt like was needed to be seen in the video, and I'll completely turn off the music. That part will play, and then the music cuts back in, as if the music never cut off. And you'll think, oh wow, this song's really good. I'm glad it's going so long. And then I'll cut the song to play like the outro longer, and I'll splice it to where the music doesn't miss a beat, so you don't even notice where I spliced it. It just sounds like the band keeps playing.
Screwed.
I've done it with a few trap songs. I'll switch the trap song around, like the drop and shit. That type of shit's fun. I could do that all day. But that extra editing, yeah, that shit could eat a dick.
Like I was considering like streaming like Pokemon playthroughs and shit, but I'm so deep into mine that anything that I'm doing now is just gonna look like Japanese to anybody that has no idea what's going on.
You could still do it. You would just have to market yourself and stream and like title it as somebody who's already advanced and far along. You could honestly, and this sounds crazy, but you can do it because people don't pay attention to this type of shit. You could act as if you've been streaming the entire time, and you just don't have any VODs. Just just title it as if you've literally been streaming the whole time. Like what your stream would have been.
Casual shit.
Just casual shit. Yeah, just start streaming. That's how you start streaming, as if you were already streaming, and nobody would ever question it. You might get one or two people possibly who would be like, "Hey, why don't you have any VODs from when you first started this? I want to see your early playthrough." You just be like, "Oh, I didn't know how to save my VODs back when I first started." Boom. They won't question you from that point forward. You're good. You are now already an established streamer.
You are now an established streamer.
You know what I mean? And since you're already affiliate, it looks even better. So somebody will come in, they'll see that you're halfway through this Pokemon playthrough. It's your first stream, and you're fucking just doing shit like you've been doing shit for fucking 6 weeks. But he sees you have a subscribe button. He's gonna think that you've been doing this for 6 weeks.
He's gonna think that you've been doing this for 6 weeks.
Yeah, he's not gonna go into your fucking profile, check your videos, and see how many VODs you have, and go, "This guy is literally first stream ever? Nah, I'm leaving." No, he's gonna be like, "This dude's pretty good. I like his Pokemon. I like his style."
Also, tell me this. So, how does my capture card actually like work? Because I currently have it just hooked up to my PC right now. There's no connection between it and my Xbox. So like technically speaking, could I just hook this up to my Switch?
So, let's see. My camera's mirrored, so it's gonna look weird. You'll have one cord from the capture card to the actual monitor. Because it's two different. It's a 2 PC setup. So one cord will go from the card to the monitor, and then one cord will go from the card to whatever you're streaming, right? And then one cord will go to whatever you're capturing on, PC, laptop, like that. And then the only reason that monitor's there is so I could actually see what's on that PC. And then
so I currently have this blue cord attached to my capture card. It's pretty much about it. So what? I would just need like another HDMI cord or something.
The capture card should have come with all the cords, but knowing you probably just have a fuck ton of cords randomly somewhere and strewn around.
I mean, yeah.
So I would see if you have what would already fit in there. The one that goes to the TV has to be an HDMI, and the one that goes to the Xbox, actually, yeah, all three of them are HDMIs.
So I would need two more HDMIs then.
Possibly. You need one to go from your monitor to the card, and then one from the card to the system, and then from the card to the streaming device. Yeah, it's all HDMIs. You'll need 3 HDMIs.
Okay.
And depending on the card, it also depends on the card. You might just need 2. It might just fucking have one that goes straight into the one thing and one into the other thing, and then relies on your fucking Xbox to capture through the screen or whatever. I don't.
Well, it's a monster capture card, and I already have it hooked up for a DisplayPort system, I think, too. For my PC.
I know the way my PC is done is I'm on my DisplayPort for me, but what you're seeing on the stream is my HDMI port.
Think so.
Like, I have a DisplayPort connected to the monitor, but I also have the HDMI from the capture card. And like, I could switch to a different input, but usually when I switch inputs for myself, it fucks up my capturing, so I just usually stay on DisplayPort. Because DisplayPort's going to be the better picture and better frames.
Right.
But when you capture, unless the card itself specifically says that it will capture display ports and using a display port type shit, then it's gonna always capture the HDMI that you plug in. But that's fine, because if you have the DisplayPort, you just make sure your monitor is on DisplayPort input and check your stream to make sure it's capturing the actual HDMI. It's like when I move my mouse and stuff, like it's instant for my stream preview, but if I pull this up on the actual internet, I think it'll have like a slight delay.
So technically, I'm just hearing all I have to do is just swap the places that my Xbox and my Switch are. And I can efficiently do this. Like, I also have a dual monitor setup too, so like I don't really want to.
Yeah, you don't even really gotta swap them. You could just put the Switch in front of your Xbox. Like when it's in the dock, there's the little flap that pops open where you plug in the HDMI. You just plug in the HDMI to that, plug that into, well, whatever your capture card, you plug that into the HDMI on the Switch, like it's your Xbox, and then you just leave the Switch in the dock, and then I use a controller. I got a Switch controller and I got the Joy-Cons, so I use both, but I prefer the controller because it feels more like an Xbox.
The nano controllers are the shit. I'm not even gonna cap. I actually love how small they are.
I don't mind how small they are, but fucking, I got oven mitts, so.
I have oven mitts.
Yeah, that's one reason why I got away from PlayStation. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I grew up PlayStation. I've always loved PlayStation. PlayStation 2 was the last one I owned. But
they're tiny, narrow controllers.
When I went into GameStop to try the 360 or Walmart, it was either Walmart or GameStop. They were previewing 360s before they released them, and the PS3, and I went and touched this controller like this, and I fucking got to touch these triggers, and I got to shoot somebody and like move around with the joysticks like this instead of down here like this. I immediately fell in love, and I never looked back. And touching the PlayStation again, doing back buttons for shooting was just, it felt so wrong.
It just feels clunky.
Yeah, it just felt so clunky. Like, don't get me wrong, Killzone almost sold me.
Killzone almost sold me.
I played so much Killzone. I wish I streamed back then, dude. I wish my family wasn't such a piece of shit. Dude, if I streamed back then, I probably would have been partner already. I would have been one of the early people on a lot of stuff, and I would have been one of the people who could have made guides for a lot of things, because I beat things a lot faster than people.
Right.
Well, most people. Nowadays, fucking people have done figured out a lot of the systems, so damn near everybody's beating everything like speedrunners.
I mean, speedrunning is also a thing too now.
Yeah, speedrunning itself is a thing, so it's like, it's not even cool to do it anymore, but I would have been one of the first, because I'm 36, and I've been gaming since I was fucking 5. So.
Do the math.
Yeah, you do the math on that. I didn't know streaming was even a thing till I started watching YouTube.
That's pretty much how the rest of us found it too.
Yeah. But I always wanted to do it, especially when I found out YouTube. I desperately wanted to do it, but everyone in my family was super against it. They said it was a waste of time, no money to be made in playing video games.
Make any good money playing video games.
I just made $200 the other day from one person. Gifted me like 70 fucking subs. I mean,
70 subs.
That's not every fucking day, but hey, $200 playing video games, it happened right there. That check came through. I got it on Twitch in my bank.
That check came through.
Yep, 200 even. Fucking, you would have told my family this 15 years ago, they'd have laughed at you.
You had a hard side.
Now then you got that dude Shroud, he's like 6 years younger than me, and that motherfucker's retired from working for the rest of his life. From playing video games.
and chilling.
Yeah, and all because the only difference between me and Shroud was he got support from his dad at a young age to get into gaming and take it professional, whereas I was doing similar stuff in like Modern Warfare 2 and other shit like that. I was pub stomping, so the potential was most definitely there. If I had that same support, who knows? I probably could have went pro. I probably wouldn't have been Shroud level because dude is inhuman, but I could have went pro and probably retired and been a pro streamer sitting at the house just gaming. But it's all right. Now we just hear Sherpa everybody in every game that exists that I'm actually good at, because I'm not gonna game you on Roblox. I mean, I could game you on Roblox, I guess.
No.
Roblox is an easy one. I showed my daughter some stuff in Roblox.
Whether you're a grown man playing Roblox.
Look, when a little kid walks up to you and hands you a fake phone and tells you that it's for you,
Yes,
you answer
yes,
the
you
phone. So when my 10-year-old daughter says we playing Roblox or Fortnite, yeah, I play Fortnite.
Playing Roblox or Fortnite.
I installed Fortnite because my daughter told me to. I said forever I would never, ever, 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 under any circumstances, ever even think about playing that game. And then the moment she went, Dad, you want to play Fortnite? I was like, yeah, I got to install it. Just give me a minute.
See, that's different, though, because your fucking kid's in the mix.
Yeah, I never thought about that, though. When I said all that shit. She was well alive when I said all that shit. I just never...
She was well alive.
Yeah, never thought that she would actually grow into Fortnite. I thought she was going to get into, like, GTA still or something. Which she does. She plays GTA.
That's crazy.
Comes over to the house. She's like, Dad, I'm going to play GTA. I'm like, alright, let me plug in the Xbox. I was playing PC earlier. And she's actually good. She got it at her house and beat it. Or almost beat it. I couldn't tell you. She's better than me at Fortnite.
That's Fortnite. Kids are just better at Fortnite.
Okay, let me rephrase that. She's better at build Fortnite.
But we could still chill. I'm pretty much done playing Schedule 1.
And look at all that money I got. I'm just rich.
Oh, damn.
I guess I can show you my spot real quick.
That actually is a reasonable amount of money. What is your net?
A lot.
Define a lot.
The only achievement I don't have is the
10 mil.
Yeah, the 10 mil. I'm sitting on 110 in the bank and 68 cash.
Oh, damn.
This is my motel. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I think somebody was doing something here.
That looks just like a damn packing facility.
Told you.
Hit it every time.
We're
Oh yeah, you look just like me.
Fucking told you. And see, I keep electric trimmers on me in my world. They don't
like
leave
that.
me. Oh, and if you haven't noticed,
Jukebox.
not a sweatshop.
Not a sweatshop.
Fix it up grinder. We got the clocks. This is where my homies be mixing up their shit.
Mix it up.
Mix it.
I don't mix it up.
See, got a Glock in the trunk.
truck. With
It's
the Glock in
purple.
the trunk. Weak.
Bricks on bricks. AB's ass man or man ass, something like that.
Bricks on bricks.
Another jukebox. A literal grow room. Yeah, it plays different music in every place. Yeah. I think my storage unit is literally just safes. Yes. It's literally gonna be just safes.
Oh, never mind. It's literally just 2 safes. Okay.
With money. There goes Brad making me some money like a good bitch. This bitch is always tweaking right here.
Tweaker lady. Hello, tweaker
She's
lady.
part of Uptown, so it doesn't matter to me. I don't care about her.
Up, down, 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 down.
Here's the red van with the Glocks missing. But I don't know what these supplies are for. I
It
haven't
looks like somebody was growing something.
This is the meth station.
The meth station.
Yeah. Breaking Bad. This is the perp brick. We'll be making... I'm trying to get rid of the jars. We're switching from jars to bricks in this world. Yes, I do need all these drying racks. We got good shit. We got the gold toilet. We got the paintings. We got mixing supplies. And then the creme de la creme. The part that's gonna look vaguely familiar to you. You'll be like, damn, bro, we watched the same YouTube video.
Yeah, bro, we watched the same YouTube video.
Yeah. Really? I already went through the checkpoint. Thank God I didn't jump over it like I was trying to. Here's my car. Got the Glock in the trunk. I told you, bro, it's every trunk. Every trunk. Yeah, there's a little squad here.
Little squad of employees.
Now, obviously mine's not as many steps as you fucking psychopaths.
Hey, listen, we're not that bad.
But currently, I am making, I think, California cake. No, Miracle Stink. Miracle Stink. What is Miracle Stink going for? 91 a gram.
Kind of.
And it's like a lot of steps.
It's like a lot of steps.
Yeah.
A worrisome amount of steps.
Yeah, it's a few steps. 5. Then we got the cocaine. You see, this is how I do my plants. I got a soil pourer on everything. So if I ever want to, you know, do it myself, I never have to tear a bag ever again. And And then obviously I just walk by and hit all the water. And then the cocaine production's back here. This is all I need for cocaine. I have 5 coke plots, and all of these racks will get full at some point. I'll have all these racks full, 20 stacks, and then the plants will still be growing. I don't sell cocaine. I just be bricking it when I'm bored. I do have a person who bricks it. This is the cocaine press, and this is the weed press. And I've been making some good cocaine. I got some Hulk powder.
Hulk powder.
Yes, Hulk powder. That is let me try and find that. Oh yeah, Mega Thunderfuck. Oh, I got yellow snow. Hulk powder is $417. Yeah. Regular cocaine is $150. And in order to make Hulk powder, you need... Oh! So, this is gonna fucking blow your mind.
Oh, goddamn.
Alright. In order to do this, you start with cocaine. 150, right? Then, this is all these prices are default. Then you add Adderall to the cocaine. You will get what I call thick dick. That goes from 150 to 216. Then, not pink mint, where is it? Then you add Viagra to the thick dick, and it goes from 216 to 285, and we get Mega Thunderfuck. Where we go? And then you take the Mega Thunderfuck and add some flu medicine. Goes not really anywhere in price, but not worried about that one. What you're worried about is that California snow, where it jumps up to 357, and that's adding coke. And then you take that California snow and add a battery to it, and you're at 417 with the Hulk powder.
That's a what times 1.4, right?
No, that's default, brother. That's 417 without 1.4. You 1.4 that, you're looking at fucking several grand every buy.
That is true.
Because nobody's going to be buying one rock of this shit. Not at 100%.
Oh.
And I think every step is 100%.
No, they will be buying one rock. Just one.
I won't be selling it to them. Alright, so that's, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5-step process.
Well, it sounds like my
5-step.
sounds like my mixing station can handle that.
5-step cocaine process. As far as bud, I don't think I have any good buds. I don't think anything breaks 100. Oh, wait, no, my Super Monkey's 120. And Strawberry Piss is 137. I got 134 for McLovin. Droxy. 130 for Nightmare Balls. But I think those are like definitely about as many steps as yours is. if not more. Troxy's fucking about to beat the game at this point. Oh, hold on. Dream Punch is... I think I might have one for you.
Dream Punch.
Yeah, I think the Dream Punch is the good one. Oh, Big Rhino's a good one too.
Big Rhino.
Yeah, it's 125 default. And it's not a lot of steps. Alright, so... Big Rhino takes Big Haze, which is Granddaddy Cake, which is Granddaddy Ghost, which is Fruity Diamond, fucking, how many letters of the alphabet do I have?
All of them.
There you go. Which is Tokyo Crack. Yeah, never mind. This is like a 7-step process. Damn. That Strawberry Piss is good too. Wait, hold on. I think I have... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to get the Haze, 7 steps to get the Rhino. And you're looking at 125 a nug.
For some what? Some weed or
For perp.
For perp? Ah, for perp. Okay.
Yeah. Where I have a green crack one. The green crack one is 137 a nug. It's the Strawberry Piss. That's the 12 step.
No.
Alright, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
We're not doing that fuck shit.
Hold on. So the first one is Big Punch.
Say Big Punch.
Yeah. Which will be 43. And then Miracle Rhino. Miracle Rhino 62. Sexy Ghost. What are these names?
Hex Ghost. That Ghost. Ghost ugly hell.
Sexy Ghost is 69. That's hilarious.
No, that's most likely why y'all named it Sexy Ghost.
Possibly. So that's 3 steps. Strawberry Gruel is step 4. That's 95. What's yours at?
What, the weed?
Yeah, what's your base price before you upcharge?
Base price was like 100 and... Hold on. The price of my new meth was 196. The price of my new weed was 187 before adding. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that's a super good mix. Because I'm 4 steps in and I'm only at 95. And then Banana Gum? What the fuck is Banana Gum? Did somebody else make that? Oh, 104 on step 5.
Well, I'm telling you, swap your shit over to OG Kush, you're gonna make a lot more money.
This is a green crack one. I don't think I ever did an OG Kush one.
You're gonna make a lot more money if you do OG Kush.
I believe it. Banana Cum turns into Super Monkey.
That kind of makes sense.
Monkey nut.
Super Monkey is 120.
Super monkey.
Technically, I could stop right there. Because it only goes up to 137. Unless one of these other ones is actually... Oh, the Bio Express is probably down here. Where the fuck is... I have Bio Express? Where? Oh. That's 128. It's not bad. Super cake. See, and that's where it sucks. So Bio Express is 128, and then I added a battery and it dropped it to 117. So technically, there's actually like a process you can go through where each item you're adding is technically gonna boost your price every time. But I feel like there's a certain cap to it. What you know about that Yu-Gi-Oh, bro?
What do I know about that Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't know shit about Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, dog. It's like I hopped off of Yu-Gi-Oh after all the fusions and shit, because shit got really confusing.
Bro, Pendulum can eat a dick. Have you
I don't
seen?
even know what that means.
Bro, you haven't. Just look up. Fucking anything related to Pendulum summoning, or like look up a crazy Pendulum hand or something like that. Just anything related to how the Pendulum cards, and just watch what somebody does on their first turn. Like, actually, best way to do it, just type in crazy first turn Pendulum Yu-Gi-Oh. Just type that in and see what you look at. And if it's a video game, even better, because it'll happen so fucking fast you won't even know what the fuck's going on.
Scary.
Yes. And they will have... so I tried to face the computer who was using a Pendulum deck in the story just to try and unlock cards and stuff. And this motherfucker, on his first turn, not only did he fill out all 5 fucking monster spots, but he filled out 2 new spots for monsters, apparently, that I didn't know about and just learned about that game. And every single monster was over 3,000 attack. First turn. First turn.
That's kind of
because the way they all boosted each other, and like the magics and traps that he had too, and half the cards that he pulled, he was pulling from his deck and extra deck, so it wasn't even half the shit in his hand. He still had like 3 cards in his hand at the end of his turn.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I fucking surrendered as soon as that turn was over.
He's like, alright, you know what?
I never went back to Pendulum Computer ever again. I said fuck that shit. Oh, let me end my stream and go piss real quick. Hey, stream, like, comment, subscribe, follow, watch it live. K likes dick, goodbye.
Nigga, what?